We thank you for what you will unveil this day. We thank you for 1 year. We thank you for the many exploits that are ahead of us. And so we pray that you will be with us, that you will guide us, that your wisdom shall be above everything. In Jesus' name. Welcome once again. My name is Charity Chomjisha. I'm a member of KFOG. We're very happy to see all of you, and we hope that we will try to, at some point, I will welcome the chairperson who will introduce our guests, but the rest of us KFOG members, we will introduce ourselves as individuals. Can we have another microphone? Can start at the back.
Good morning or good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Laura Kanushu. I'm a member of KFOG.
My name is Mary Singoma, a member.
My name, I'm Florence Katushave, a member of KFOG.
I'm called Priscilla Kwichiriza Muzora, a member of KFOG.
I'm Phoebe Rukondo, a member of KFOG.
Esther Katu, Awewisha, KFOG.
Dick Banjazi, a member of KFOG.
Dr. Hilary Kiza, a member of KFOG.
Catherine Atere, a member of KFOG.
We have two members at the back.
I'm Leah Kugumaho, KFOG member. Esther Chiza, KFOG member.
I'm Agatha Kateizi, a member of KFOG.
Beth Chiza, a member of KFOG.
Thank you, everyone. I think I had introduced myself. I'm going to be your program leader today. And at this point, we want to welcome our chairperson, Beth Chiza, to come and give us some remarks, but also introduce our guests this afternoon. Thank you very much.
Mukama simwe. Abajenyi betu twabashemerwa. Allow me use English and Nyachitara, since all of us can hear and speak that language. Abajenyi betu, you are most welcome. I don't have even words to apologize, but we are very, very sorry about the delay. It's not our habit, like our moderator had said. A number of events have happened to our members. Two of our members, actually 3, lost their loved ones, and they are away. And other different circumstances. But nonetheless, we welcome you. I welcome you all members of Kampala Fruits of Gold to this event. Before last, I'm going to do a brief introduction of our guests that have come. 2 more are on the way coming. But so far, allow me introduce to you members of KFOG. 2 of our guests, one of our keynote speaker, Afande General Sam Kavuma. You are most welcome, sir. We are honored to have you this afternoon. We are honored for you to wait for us, and we appreciate your time. I will stop it at that for now, and then also welcome Mr. Emmanuel Tayewa Rutamwewa, our senior citizen. Abarko garshere kumuna mtakupa mmanya no kundo kumuri, but you're welcome, Mr. Emmanuel, and we are pleased to have you Bakama Wanje in the profession. I mean, in this country, our very senior leaders, you are most welcome. As a person, I am privileged to host you. Mutsasire bya bahobyo na mutsasire. Sometimes you want to do your things the way you want them, but stane na wale tebi. Konkanto wasima. Haza chane terufu chuwinji, and I was happy. Konka, let me work on myself, and we proceed. We have members online that are watching us. This is our first event of this cooperative society that we are launching tonight, and you are warmly welcome. Please view us as possible as you can, subscribe, and know who we are and what we do, and be able to join us, because we want as many people as possible. How I wish all this country can join us, regardless of the small glitches that we have this morning, and then we make a better cooperative society. I begin my opening remarks by welcoming you, our chief guests, our guests, and the members of KFOG, Kampala Fruits of Gold. And also I take this opportunity to introduce the interim board, which is at least one month old. Allow me introduce the following that are here. There are those that are not around. One of them has traveled outside the country, and others have different assignments. They have not been able to make it to this place, but they are following us. I have Madam Agatha Katezi. She's our treasurer, and she has kept our money very well. Thank you, Madam Treasurer. Mwebare kukora nanye. Omweni mbeitso echenagamuno. I mean, no mwagamunonga, but you have accepted to work for the good of this cooperative society. The next person is Secretary, Madam Virunji Rosette. She's not in here. She got an emergency this morning, but she's a member of the interim committee. Next is Mr. Dick Vanjizi. He's our person in charge of finances as the chairman of finance subcommittee. I think to those that have been with us, numanye sente zetu kwazi bichireji. Yeah, and tukusima mnonga for your endless commitment, for your advice personally to me, and many consultations that we do to make this cooperative move forward. Numanye kwebembera abantu bakurti chorobi, but we try our best. Next is Leah Kugumaho. She's the person in charge of welfare. Anything that goes wrong in terms of anything that concerns our health, she's the person responsible, but I can assure you that she does it excellently. The other person is, my vice is called Mr. Valije Joseph. He's out of the country on an official assignment. We have Major Abel Mugabi. He's also having an assignment in Entebbe, but he should be joining us soon. And lastly, I think that's all. I think that's all for the committee members. So mwebale mnonga for steering this cooperative society now. Whatever we have done wrong, apologies, and we hope we will improve. I want to give a brief history of why we are here, and to talk briefly about our theme. We are celebrating a year of resilience and transformation. and I want to briefly explain what this means. In brief, ability to overcome or adjust easily to a misfortune or a change is what it means to be resilient. It has so many definitions. Konkejo, I have chosen this and I have reasons why. I will tell you later on in my opening remarks. And then transformation grammatically means a change in form of appearance or character or something or someone. And that also I have a reason why we put it in this theme. We will get to know much later. KFOG slogan is think big and start small. We started small, but we dream big. And Shabam Kama every day that we get where we want to be. And yeah, that's our belief. And we pray that it will come to reality. Briefly about KFOG. KFOG started as a small group of 9 women and 1 gentleman of a small group called Power of Faith. And Power of Faith gave birth to Fruits of Gold Investment Club. We pulled money together, initially the first 9, and we gave it to our members in form of a cash pool. And then we had an idea of investment which never materialized until later on we formed the investment club. After 2 years, Power of Faith gave birth to Fruits of Gold Investment Club. This investment club, most of you joined us when we launched it last year. And 1 year now means that we are celebrating 1 year of a club and launching a cooperative society. So we are transforming. We are resilient from where we started from, but we are insisting on. Along the way, some members got off the board and others continued. So that's where I say there was some resilience. I want to take this opportunity, therefore, to appreciate those among the 9 that are still here that we are moving with. Among them is Miss Leah Kogumaho. I think you have been resilient to Biorobi, but God has seen us through up to now. Myself, I was among them, and I'm also proud to see that there was a bit of resilience. And the others haven't come in, but one and only man that we had that has been behind this formation is one called Mr. Dick Vangizi. We want to appreciate you, sir, for also steering these organizations. Fruits of Gold then gave birth to Kampala Fruits of Gold Investment Cooperative Society, which we are launching today. Why did we make a cooperative society? So our theme is based on the challenges faced in these stages of growth. And the members that have seen this change can witness the resilience. One vivid example of resilience is overcoming the Tuckman stages of group development. These, I can tell you, they totally worked for us, on us, and we managed to sail through all the 5 stages, and now here we are, and we are transforming into a cooperative society. It's not hidden. Some of us left. We disagreed on a number of issues, but some that stayed are now forming a cooperative society. In this regard, I want to appreciate all of you that have persisted and continued with the club and now the cooperative society. Thank you very much. And let's push on, heading to Biorobi. There's nothing simple. My seniors will tell you, even life, how we live, things are never easy. So the current society, cooperative society, was registered on 2nd of November 2024, this month. And we registered as a multipurpose cooperative. Our line of business is the savings and credit, farming, real estate, coffee, value addition, and dairy in general, specifically. So we think we are going to dive into all these investment ventures. What is working now is a cooperative, is a SACCO, a savings and credit cooperative. So far, the 33 members, active members that are there, have saved their money, and we are lending it to ourselves, and we have made money. I want to report that this, by end of this October, our savings were 41 million. Our shares were 81 million, and our loan portfolio is 180 million. So you can see that, yes, we are few, but we are moving steadily. But you also realize that we started with 30 million, and we are moving forward slowly by slowly. Some of the reasons why we thought this anniversary should be celebrated in this manner is because we want to learn. We want to learn, we want to see how we expand, we want to see how we can make it better than it is. And that's the reason why our guests are here, and they are going to speak to us on how we can do it. We noted it is not enough for us to come and celebrate just 1 year. We said we can only celebrate it in a manner that can give us growth. So that's why we are here, and that's why we have a keynote speaker, we have panelists in the afternoon, and our guest of honor. We want to learn as much as possible to see how we grow our cooperative society. This cooperative society has objectives. Major ones are two, but they have, within them, they have a number of things. Our objective number 1 is investment, where the circle lies, and then the joint ventures of coffee, value addition, dairy, and real estate. These are in the long run. We are going to do a strategic plan for each year, and we see how we face them, and also how the money is available. Objective number 2 is social capital development. This looks at, first of all, uniting. You can't work together, you can't do a business when you are not united. They will tell us how better we can unite, or how we can be to be one other's, keeper, such that we do business when we know we have colleagues around us. So that's what we think it means. Then also we think child mentoring is one of the things that we must do. Today, if you can bear with me, employment in Uganda is becoming a problem. Until maybe you have someone you know, or something you can do to get a job. So we think if we mentor our children to follow our footsteps, maybe, who knows, in the next 20, 30 years, when we are all maybe around or not, our children can carry on this mantle. That's why we are thinking big, but we are starting small. And dear members, it's our humble request as your interim leadership that you support us, because it is our own. Afande Sam will tell us what cooperatives do for members, and we think we can get there. Then lastly is the social responsibility. It is a requirement that we must support the community where we live. Each one of us, where we come from, even where we sleep, there are issues. And to this effect, we are going to, this December, we are going to visit a home in Gayaza. It's called Esther Foundation, and we are going to visit them and buy them just food. It won't be even more than $1 million. But for us, we know biblically that we are even sowing a seed. And besides sowing a seed, but we are touching a life. Those children that you see on streets and having cancer tumors, and they don't have even someone to take care of their Medicare. So we think we can start small, do that. Who knows, even where we come from, we can save a life, or we can support the government and the communities. I think that is it for the business that we are starting, that we are launching this evening, and we will continually pray that we achieve those. The person coming in is Kano Karinji. He's a member of Executive Interim Board, and he's coming from Reshere. This morning, they had lost a relative. You're welcome, Kano Karinji. We apologize for you. We take the apology on behalf of our guests that you have come late, because we understand what you have been through. So I want to conclude my opening remarks by appreciating, but before I conclude, I want to urge you, members of Kampala Fruits of Gold Investment Cooperative Society, that the future and strength of Uganda and Africa in general is in working together. I come from a very humble home, and I believe all of us. And many times you sit down and you're like, but you want to do this, you want to do the other, but you don't have the potential. How about if we hold each other's hand and we build our businesses, we make them empires, and maybe tomorrow we can improve our country. Allow me end by appreciating our keynote speaker, General Sam, our panelists, Mr. Sam Taebwa, Emmanuel Taebwa, our other keynote speaker, Mr. Ivan, panelist, Mr. Ivan Asimwe, and our later on Reverend Nathan, who will bless us this evening, for having, first of all, spared your precious, precious time. Very precious. We know you are very busy people. Afande Sam, with all the late jet lag, he's here with us. So, nimbashaba tubatero mungaro tubasime, and we don't take it for granted. This is the grace that we have always talked about, that we have, and we have to take advantage of it. Let us not take things for granted. We shall remain indebted to your time and your knowledge and your everything that you have given us this afternoon. I want to thank the interim board for supporting me and working together. We have a lot of teamwork. For us to achieve. I want to support members for not fearing us. We met here in town, and you trust us with your little money. But I thank God it has been good that none of us has disappeared with the small monies. And I want to pray this afternoon that your money will be safe. Just bring it, just support us. We shall build FOG to where we want it to be. I want to thank our service providers, our partners, our Skies Hotel, the camera crew, the persons that are serving us, and everyone. And on behalf of the interim board, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our chairperson. I think think those are very profound statements and remarks telling of the journey of FOG. And indeed, we have come a long way. But we know that by experience, not many organizations or cooperative societies have grown in such a short time, considering the many challenges that face groups, and also the fact that we all happen to be in very busy spheres, but we have made it. So thank you very much, Chairperson, for ably leading us, for being the transformational leader that we have. And so I will request you once again to come back and officially welcome our guest, who is going to give us a keynote address, and you will introduce him further. And then once the keynote speaker has finished, we will request Dr. Hilary to be ready to give a vote of thanks thereafter. Thank you.
Thank you, our program director. Once again, I welcome you members that have just joined us. And thank you for not keeping time, but this is a learning effect. On behalf of our guests, I apologize, but it's a learning lesson. Without much ado, allow me to take this opportunity with a lot of pleasure and excitement and honor to introduce to you, first of all, our keynote address, the person that has been in cooperatives for long. Afande Sam is currently the ATMIS commander. He will tell you what ATMIS means. He's also the deputy coordinator of OWC. OWC is Operation Wealth Creation. He's a member of parliament representing the UPDF, the 11th parliament. He is the board chair of one and only circle in this country, Wazalendo Circle. I am proud to be his staff. When I was forgotten, when I couldn't convince some Wazalendo. Oh my God. Afande Sam is the board chairman of Wazalendo. I'm very junior down there. Konkani mkama wetu. He has been our leader for quite a number of years. And you can't imagine, how can you invite your boss? I'm actually not, he's not my immediate supervisor, although I report to the board. But he's up there. So you can imagine how you people are lucky. Afande Sam is a member of many committees in parliament. He will tell you. He's also an educator. He is not only an educator in Uganda, but he's an African development educator. Afande Sam is a family man. He's a husband. And I want to take this opportunity and honor, sir, to welcome you to come and address members of FOG. Thank you very much for sparing your time.
Omwe ahabagenyi bakuru abaija mukoro gw'eriizooba kandi murumunange omwami Emmanuel Tayebwa mutabani w'omuntu w'amaani wowaitu omwami Rutamwebwa warigira omunsi, the chairperson of this great cooperative or investment club. I will later want to understand the exact name, whether it is FOG or KFOG, because I had two different names. There is Kampala, FOG, is that so? Is that what you said? Yes, sir. And then FOG, so I don't know which one is what. I'll come to that. The chairperson, the entire leadership, board members, and all of you members, good afternoon. Now, how many of you are non-Banyakitara? Yenda kubanza kutandikiraho. How many of you members of FOG or KFOG are, or who are present now? How many are non-Banyakitara? So all of you are Banyakitara. Does Kitara have a language? Does it? Hatch. Ekirikubato mu rujungu niki? Oh, I forgot to recognize my sister, my colleague, Honorable Nora. Hati niyenda kubabuza mwena kuma muri abanyakitara kandi kitare ino orimi hato rujungo muri kitara rahi ni cyaro ki ningana muruka ki no gomborra ki y'abajungo iri muri kitara mwene ejo nayo nenshobe yamani omwanya go kubandiza byahe iguru mugume mbandiza habya hansi ahabukuba abantu abarkwanga identity yabo nebyo bimurkwebe iha ebyo kukwatanisa nibasa kwija kutabaska. I don't know why we hate ourselves. Imwe noho abagizire ngo abagambo rujungu nibo bari more developed omunsomo. Ahubwo twabategendesereze ntuza kugira ikizuba 50 years from now akaruho umusheija tinza kumugambi izina omyaka yake 8 ubutwabere twabamwe turi abana bato turi mu kishaka akaija yakorora ikiko kiruhura yagambira batateitwe atumu obutubagambire ngo mugambira abana banyu beberare baryo mbishako kwibari mukanga. We have warned you tubagambire mweteberare byanyu bigarike mwangire atuntuyija kora plan itubire ntuteka egyo plan kutarabe twagikozire emyaka erija bayishukuru baitu bari abana batubuza ngo baitu kantushoma ombetabo bya history ngo akaroho when tinkugeta tribe mwena kana agamba bihimenewe akakigambe cyo tinkukitina konka utingwena kumugamba ati bari abana batubuza ngo abantu kantu bashoma ombetabo kunkani bahi bakabara bantiki ataza turiyatandika kuba describing bakabari abantu barengwa barakwiragura hati nindeba nangu nimwetukuza no kwiragura okwiragura was a sign of you barakwiragura benyindo ndengwa barengwa baberemwa. That was the baberemwa mwene twaba tutafire abanyakitara imwe noho wagira ha mikoro y'abaganda nkogu akashanga abaganda n'abagamba urujungu noha no bako bariho minister no bako bariho vice president nibagamba ururimi rwabo noho wagira mukoro gw'abanyarwanda akashanga nibagamba mu rujungu. It does not happen. Mwini twe hate myaka 50 kwija ururimi rw'itu ndimo mukureba kwanyu mwana murama kaganye n'abana banyu naki nahija kuba hariho ururimi oru mbweshi owabura ururimi abata. Okay, ebyo tibi byandeta so konkani nyondi nikinsaso kureba ngo nturemo ururimi rw'itu. It is very very embarrassing. Nienda takatandikire byanje kusima mukama munonga kunahereba nshitamya hana Emmanuel nyoni nyushike bintu byahare neyushika abazeire baitu tata neishe n'abandi bake. That time people who had not even gotten formal education konkaba ihire okushoma omudini omu revival omu evangelism ba transforming our area. They were even less than 10 ba ihokushoma okukoroko kokumukuzandamo imaba nishaza mumanya ningira ntamanya fire manyabiya okukuzunitwe kukatwiha hare munonga okuzunwanya omurisaki ina kozire nuko kwonka okwabasize omuntu taragire mu class even P1 okubasa kwego kushoma no kwandika taro handa aho kukiha. If you are to learn how to read and write, you must go to a classroom. Konka bazeire baitu bakego kushoma no kwandika nashoma kishumuruza gitambika hariya yayijaza ashoma Bible ahandika imsororongo ataragire na P1 ahwa okurokoka. So mwenu kunani ndeba nyone Emmanuel turiyaha nibatweta abagenyi bakuru nyushka omurumo gurahanga yabasize kukoresa abazeire baitu mwenu neito nibyo bijuma nkemwe ebitukugenderaho. So nimbasima munonga. Now coming, I was not given a specific topic to talk about, but I'm going to try kugamba naimwe okundu kumanya cooperatives okundu kumanya emigasho eriyo okweterana no kusavinga. Do we need to come together and save together? Ahabwenki hati kunda ninkora nintunga umushara iwe norisa notunga income oriya nahinga natunga income. Why do we need then to save? Ahabwenki kunda nintunga income nkagikorese binkwenda, then why do I really need to save? My answer is yes. Every one of us needs to save for two reasons. Two reasons. Number one reason is omuntu omukuterebaha tuina amagara g'emirundi ebiri. Amagara g'emirundi ebiri. Amagara go kubanza is when you are in your active life. Active life. Nokora omu UPDF na recognizing kano nibakushashura. You are active. No risa, no yeshashura, no hinga, ukora business. But in most cases, especially those who earn salaries, whatever they earn does not balance the demands they have. Mwene cyo kureberaho nkayito abasirikare. Omusirikare weitu owahansi hati bakamwongera nangu ashimikwa natunga miliyoni. Oba has it been implemented ninga bakabaho nka 70% hati nka 60%. Kuonka ashimikwa natunga miliyoni. Mbweni yonogira ngo umuntu uri kutunga miliyoni kandi obo bari excited ngo izo nesente zahigura abo kuba tubakazitungaga. Babene batunga, a private soldier was earning 580,000. Now, ogo no muntu oyine family. Eyina omukazi, eyina abana, nibazo mu mashomero, nibarya, nibajwara, nibarwara, eyine relatives, eyine ebindi. Mbwene ogo nogira ngo omushahara gwe gwakawurire ngo natunga omushahara, is it enough to solve his or her needs? Certainly not. Neimwe, even neimwe abar kulisa. Neimwe, you earn, you murisa hatu kubasha shura za mate, mustomo mbazi, mustomo neoshanga, okine needs. So why we need to save? The reason number one, why every one of us needs to save is to be able to balance your current needs or to solve, to attempt to solve, because what you earn as a salary, as your income, is not enough to balance your needs, even today when you are in your active life. How? Ninja kuba nimboreka. Hati base yagira nahura yagira ngo ekibina cyanyu numusavinga, then you lend to yourselves, because kundu kubandi nyenka tindi kwemarira konka kundu kuba hata abasirikare narga kukibagambira, we are least paid group of publics, you know. Now kundu kuba ndi nyenka na miliyoni yanjye gemwe tene kiye kunyamba nta kibagambira konka neja kunyambeta naba nkwine. If I knock off 100,000 or 50,000, ntura nimpa abantu cyo kureberaho, assuming you are earning 1 million. Even if God loves you so much and he gives you 1,000 years to live, ranga ya sharama tatu mbwenu nora imyaka 10 ngijyo nagikwa zo munsi. Dero na okibano okora mu office yone yo koramo nabo bakajya mu shito nito baye iwe aranga yakwera imyaka 10 yamagara na neto katukureke obeno okora mu institution age for 1,000 years iranga kwere konkogo meno utunga miliyoni. Nikimanyisa ngo umuntu ogwo neja kukora imyaka 10 na aninga miliyoni emwe myaka 10 konko myaka 10 tarho bwarba akoitsate miliyoni 5 murundu gumumungaro tikikubaska, because by the time your 1 million comes as a payment salary, you have already consumed like no more than a million. No akwa demand need zawe tizine kakwate na miliyoni. So oriyago mu mabanja emyaka yawe gira 10 yone iwa maromus no mukukora. So how do you use therefore the 1 million to benefit from it? It is when you knock off 50,000, she knocks off 70,000, he knocks off 100,000, depending on our okutukutasi. Now, when we do that together, then we form a fund. Which fund, like she did say, hati mumweya. Hati iwe wakumazire emyaka 10 otaka kwataga miliyoni 5. Hati waza kwata miliyoni 10. Aha wenki, aha wokuba okoro isege miliyoni yawe riyemwe. That is the beauty of coming together and saving together. You alone cannot manage. Abantu abengine bagira no tuganiza mihi hurogo. Hachinyoni saving anta kandi sente zinyine zitakubasa kusolvinga bizube binyine. Sorry, it is not like that. The formula is not that when you earn, after solving all the problems you have, then you save the balance. No, because tarhoboro boshagizeho kandi tarhobuzira bazimazire bizube byawo. The concept here is when you earn, save first, then use the balance. It is not the other way around. If you wait to solve your problems with your income and then save, sorry, tarhobor saving. So that is therefore reason number 1. Even when you are in that active life, that's why you need to save. Because what you earn is not enough for the problems you have now. So that is one reason in a brief thing when I was bingi eyoshemereire imshemere kwizira hana to next saving for 2 reasons. The second reason and the second life nabayangu umuntu ine 2 amagara 2 gemirundi 2 amagara gemirundi ogwa kabiri no kugira ngo harhora ife yor kwisha kubota kiri mu active service. The old age hat kande juyuni yini kizubo cyamani at least na wagire bizubo bo kiri yo muri yeji konka no ije kureba banks zaba nizikwirkanga abako nizimanya ngo you are earning nizikwirkanga amabega nitwereza roni salary earners scheme. I don't know what you don't, because ninga nobo kwehora hari mugenzi wawe abako namanya ngo nokora no ije kutasi akashara akwemtwari 10 konka tegerezi waba. When life endijo is when you retire. That is the second life. Kandi tuena tugine. Now, Bible ne tugira kandi mukamariya barokore. Bible ne tugira ngo buri umuntu wena owazeirwe akazumunsi akakore byar kukora akamaramo emyaka yamaramo hari abaho bwiro barkoraki obwarufa nango nibagira ku kitari imwe abenje bari aha nibagira ngo umuntu wene wazairwe omukazi ari yakoraki hari yafu abantu tuje kwihayo tarazairwe umuntu kuriya tarazairwe mukazi twantuje kubatikiriya. But the fact that tukazarwa abakazi, so niyo nuko Bible iri kugira omuntu wena, anybody who has been born and has lived at one time will do what? Will definitely die. That is a fact of life. Whether you fear death, whether you do what, it has happened. However, the Bible comes up with a consolation. They say, don't worry. You be born. You live. You die. Don't worry. You be born. You live. When time comes for you to die, you die. Don't worry. Because there is life after. There is life after death. That's what the Bible says. Don't worry. You be born, You live, you die. When time comes, don't worry, because there is life after death. Mbweni nyenda kubabuza. Bible egyo kwekorga kutereza consolation egyo etugira ngo buri muntu wena orufa ari enjoying that life after death. Nukweri kugira ngo buri muntu wena. What does it say? What does it say? This is what it says. It says, whereas there is life after death, it will be only those who will have prepared while still living, that when they die, they will enjoy that life after preparations. Now, for the Bible, the kind of preparations they say is in faith. You must give your life to God. You must prepare your life in Christ when you are still living. So that oshemeza omuhanda gwawe rero kworafu obone ko enjoyinga gari yamagara agataho. Tukwo Bible rero kugira hachine tugira ngo orabatetebekanise we kwarafwe neja kuzayi ne tugira ngo Bible ne tugira ngo abo abaryanga kwetebekanisa kushemeze imihanda yabo bacyurire kuba rufa bariyazo murro ogutarara. That is how it is stated. Karoko ombya Bible katuriye mbwe twayenda kore sekyo ejo nanye nimbagira ngo omuntu wena owagizire life ya active orukora mu government orukora hari yabaho bunaku akoreki retiring. Every one of us, buri umwe cyakukora in this life hari yabaho bwire oborukura okaretiringa. Mbwe nanye nimbahereza consolation career. Don't worry, you join public service, you be active, you work, and when time comes for you to retire, you retire. Don't worry, you retire, because there is life after service. There is life after service. There is life in retirement. So life does not end with you being employed by whoever. No. There is life after that active service. Kwankanka nkoko Bible kugira nanye tinkwemerera nkababento buri omwe wena orukora oba no kora omusako oba no kora omai oba no kora parliament oba no ori omfarm ngukwo ku retiring no ja ku enjoying that life in retirement. No, not everyone. It will be only those who will have prepared when they are still in active life, that when they retire, they will enjoy life in retirement. Same as the Bible. How? Is by saving for tomorrow. So that is the reason, the second reason why we must save, because there will always be tomorrow. Kandi okumanya ngu egyo life ya retirement yegumire kamba herezeho icyo kureberaho nka bishatu. Icyo kubanza, I'm a farmer. Okay, he's a farmer. Good one. Tinkwenda kumwerenga. Kanyo farming ngenda ndi ombupakasi n'omburare konka hati Manuel ogu yaba yashize emyaka y'enshanju, that is retirement now. How many of you would employ him to become your manager? Because he has the skills. Konka hati retiring, is in his 70s. Who will employ him on your farms as a manager? No home. Why? Because he's old. Hata na agenda upright. Konkobo neja kwa na agenda ati mweshati wo wa mchwa manager kuya kugwayo. Icyo tekisirani bakafutera isumu manager yakumbagara yakaba. So that is problem number 1 in retirement. Nobody can employ you. Nobody. Number 2, na nabagambira nimureba za banka nizitwikanga amabega hati otakaje ngo nibakukunda banka Stanbic terarigire South Africa ngo nekunda abanya-Uganda akucareka iza nemanya ngo abanya-Uganda n'abashema when it comes to financial literacy yagire tuboko kubagambira nguroni bajyahukira even when they don't have plans. So let us have branches in Uganda and we sweep all the money they have. Because abanya-Uganda na loans, umuntu naragahagera tunaza kushaba loan wambuza plan tagini. Loan eje yoreba eine hariho forms n'ekitabo. Oshemere harimwe information yamani page nkaba 13. Wanoza kushabaroni oshemere kushoma sentence by sentence, paragraph by so that you understand. Konkitu nujo wa manager yarga kufutere simu ati your loan has been approved. Oh, so what do I do? You come tomorrow to sign. Okay, hati that excitement, you see, oshote sentence nezabush utakumangura yetumuguha omaraka hatu generate excitement uyu kwa hata kugira ati ostama this is the form, sir. Yes, hashinkoreki, you have to sign it, to read it and understand it and sign it. Nyoreka ku signing hat baguman bashuru page 8 eyamwenda nho ku signing information iri ya pages 8 kuri no yangu no gabo gisomero kagetegereza no kagize roti manager, thank you very much for the offer, let me go. Ukatsigire horoneje konkitwe no rikanga ku signingira omuguhago maraka. But the point I'm trying to make is when you retire, kati nyonda chiko retiring wagenda was ababa babiri nibanyirkanga hono banshabaroni hati kunku retiring bananka kor kuzayo branch nibakubuze 2 important questions after of course your names. How old are you? I'm 73. My son, no maba managers hata nabana bato 73 years. Oh, chimgo mutwe. Okay, he's 73, meaning he's about to die. Okay. Do you work? Where do you work? Umwana mutabano mwerere wanje nkani nkoro mu UPDF nankakora uzomubatakubuza nankakora yo munonga nkabanza no mukishaka nargayo rero no yijana rero emyaka 20 mbwenu nkargamo nkahumura ukahumura nashite imyaka 5 mpumwire. Okay, hati mugomo muto, he's about to die, tarakukora, he's not earning, hato gushko kumuhe sente z'abantu, the chances of recovering that money sa kugira ati mbwenu washanga ninzo meeting mbwenu yije hawo hebero nkabina. We shall serve you. We shall serve you. We shall serve you. Okay, mtabani. ogenda kwa kugenda manager isagambira aba customer ke abakubana how do you allow this old man who is about to die to come to my office atogutwa mwesente zabantu akafa how are we going to recover the money kwa kuisha next time ngo manager tarum so when you are in retirement you are no longer credit worth. You cannot be employed, you cannot access credit. That is the danger with retirement. Now, the second reason why we need to save now, to active service, is to prepare for that tough time. That is retirement time. Munyine. So, those are the two reasons why we should save. So I want to thank you for having realized those reasons and you decided to come together of saving. Now, omjenyi mkuru yije mwakira omjenyi wanyu mkuru. Honorable Karimbu. Thank you. You want to welcome your guest today night? You are the one who invited.
Our chief guest, sir, we welcome you to this meeting. And thank you for sparing time to come and speak to us or officiate our function. Without much ado, allow me give the general the microphone to proceed. You found us getting a keynote address. Thank you.
You're welcome, Honorable Katesh. Now, Nabagambara, reasons why every one of us must, if you are to survive in the two lives I have explained. Now, coming back now to the real, at Nindebaha, you have two things in one. And I want to try to help you so that you choose which one fits you. There are two things here. You have investment, Kampala fruits of gold investment. Now, you started with an investment club, that's what you said. But now you have a circle, a cooperative. Is it a circle? Now, these two are a bit different. You need to understand them from the word go so that you choose. Now, an investment club is a club for few people. Few people. Maybe not more than 50. An investment club is for few people. And the strength of any investment club lies with the financial muscles of the members. The strength of an investment club lies with the financial strength of the individuals. You are few, murubache konka mwine capacity. You pool. What you need in that investment club is not necessarily obscent of kubaisaho omraifu. No, we know already. You have reached a certain stage in you know, you can drive you have a house, you tochiri, but you need others for social networks, for huge investments. So, egyo mugyetegereze hata egyo nkuko nabagambira tori kubasa kugira ngu kumwamba mwine muri abantu 20 members 30 mwine investment club kandi omuntu ya savinga miliyoni 2. No, that is small for an investment club because you are few. Hati kumuri savinga miliyoni 1 abantu 20, aha omukwezi ni sente zinga miliyoni 20, omwaka ni zinga bushi miliyoni 2 ni muzi investing muri kintu. So mwetegereze, an investment club is for some people at some level in you know. So kugira ngo buri mwaka minimum buri omuhereze miliyoni 10 konka buri kwezi you contribute maybe 2 or 1, you know, omwaka, annual and monthly, because you are kumkuza ku investing mu investinga nko byoma byamate ebiri kwija you know, nko mu factory y'omwani, nko mu you know, konka ka miliyoni tikakuza kubikora numwijja kwetenga emyaka 10 kandi mba mutakiro. So that is an investment club. It is for certain group of life of people in a social organization, but also environment, who mainly rely on their financial muscles. Hati to buri omwe buri mwaka miliyoni 2. Then buri kwezi maybe 2. So mwaka gumwe mwa collectinga nka miliyoni nka 5 ninga billioni ninga, then you are investing heavily. That is one secret that is in it. The second one, it takes time to benefit the individuals. Hat kandi ekyo nicyo kizibu kirumu noreba human nature. Abantu abingi abaitu tubantu bosro mu gukora ebintu bya group tukamanyira individual, you know, akanayiham mbwenu ko kubatombya group things that take a lot of money but also take long to give the individual the benefits. At some point abantu nibaraha, at some point tateki ekitamu ekitihamu kiba kintu. So egyo investment mwaza kuombeka apartments, kumwaza ombeka mwaza kusitunda kandi kumwambaire mwombe kiri 10 obumwazi tunda hati mwaza kuombeka 20. Manya uri utoka tasi ahoga munshaho kumwatunda 20 sente zimayihamu mwaza kuombeka 40. Obotamu mwombeka mutunda konka toka tasi agaki omunshaho. So people get tired. Cyangwa bituru munibiki hata mutandika kutiora leadership. Eki kinanka cyanyu nacyo kitetegereza, eki kinanka cyanyu nacyo kikatsobera, eki cyo twenda kukiriya muri yari hata abantu batandika gare bigere enyuma. So nicyo kiri kwetengera abantu bake abari kwesigana kandi abayine financial capacity and ready to wait. Actually, investment clubs benefits may not be for you, the members, but for your children. It may not be. It is likely not to be for you. No, because they take long These are big things that take a lot of money, because iwe aho kugira ku investingira kintu cyona miliyoni 20 ikimanyiso innocent, so tukuza kutegereza ezore home. So mbwene ki mukizemu no mukimanya ngu kine bintu byacyo. That's now. But a SACCO, a cooperative, a SACCO is something for many people, but of a lower class. And the strength of a SACCO lies in the numbers. Not financial muscles, but numbers. But numbers. Muri aboro konka muri bingi. Hey. Yes. Muri aboro konka muri bingi. Now, buri omwe kwari kusavinga kiyasa, however small na nabahire ekyo kureberaho cyamahi, however small, but because you are many in a number, put together, that small thing put together makes a lot of sense. Na ekyo kureberaho cy'abasirikare nabagira nti we are the least paid public servants in Uganda. Nabahana figures. A few years ago, very few years ago, CDF omukureba 4-star general, CDF was earning 2.00000 million Uganda shillings. A 4-star general. Millionaires. Owahansi naba mukuganda 5. So, konka shockingly, dewa mukama wa cooperatives aliya shockingly SACCO ya UPDF eyababoro abana bagambira niyeri kukirayo SACCO zona omu Uganda ne yamushanju omuri Africa eyaboro. Why? Because of their numbers. The membership now stands at 100,000. So, hatabo 100,000 members. Utakaja ngo basaving sente nyingi. Emtware 2, emtware 5, emtware 10, itoye abarhonko maybe 3, maybe, you know. Konka boku batero bengi. Our SACCO is big. Twash omusako eje yaba abantu abakutunga obwo busente buke. We have so far given out 2.9 trillion shillings to our members in form of loans. Yes. So, niye nangumba shobore okwe bintu bibiri betakushana munonga. Whereas the target is the same, the konka tebikushana munkora. So, SACCO yo ne yabantu abatari bamani konka abayerebere bakareba bari harevemwe bayine byetengo bimwe bayine, you know, bakajya nyoshe nko muntu kanta kubasa konka kuturukweterana kantubasa mbweni yorete mtware 2 yorete mtwaro yorete 5 kurigiro kumukirikirana now. So hati ogumusirikare witu owe mtwara 5 ushanga nata mtware 2 zoba ku saving 2 3 4 5 kunkum ahandiko ekipapura atunga miliyoni 10 za roni kandi ahabo kuba sakoneye no mwari ba directors and oreba yatunga miliyoni 10 katugire ngo naningamba na dik embuzi hati unogera ngo private bisho kwakubere general yatunga miliyoni 10 azihira musaka akazigura mu embuzi yunogera embuzi nizigura sente zingahe wanyu twara abiri tuwe hamwe embuzi za 50 tuzazara ubwana babiri tuzazara bushatu tuzazara kamwe ezo yoro nabo konti bahereza ka interest kacyakwe sente zabo tubazigarayo tiyashabe ndijo tiyagura mu ekindi tiyabeshabe zindi tiyabyara emiti tiyashabe kwari kuza kukora emyaka ye 30 in service omwami yongo kwakora tayaringa nabatene nshonga yona. So therefore I don't know what you want, the one you or you are using it as a hybrid BOMB combining both, but you need to understand the difference between an investment club and a SACCO. Investment club nezaba Honorable Kateshi ezo abo so imwe kumurabe hangeho mugende mpora. But again a SACCO also cannot be of 30 people. Nakibagambira nakyo, if you want to really benefit from a SACCO, because abantu 30 mutaku savinga ekintu ekyango buri kwezi no savinga zingahe rero mwaza koresha ho ya sente zingahe. So that is the difference between the two. Now assuming you choose a SACCO, how does a SACCO work? How does it work? Stages of a SACCO. Twatungabwire bo kushomero kumukora, but this is if you want your SACCO to succeed. If it is a SACCO, there must be stages that you cannot jump. Number one stage, kamba Zimbabwe's no wakungambira eyakurgo wabo areba munyanyazi bwetakumanya kunatandikana ndamutya ni manyana na jore nanuze kumbuza nso konkana so hati kinkorere iki ko kumanya na jore nyonkore cyata konkama we na nyina bakarisa kumwe enyena wetakukimanya abantu bato. So no hakungambira hakurga ene volunteer of course ni manya humuru kurga konka hagira wangambira ora wanyangwe noha omungari norga himukazi gambira omungari. Okay, ahabwenki norgo mungari. Why? Ahabwenki barankashi ati twakura ahabwenki ne baba barangu nabo mungari. Registered in what? In whose book? Sorry? Yamakagabo gari. Amakago garhanti in eya hamti itaka itaka ryabo. For anybody of us to qualify kugira ngo nyowe oweitu naha akaruru ninkateraha identity card, you must have obutuze in that area. And obutuze of course is land. Tarho omuntu kobe no tura Kampala, kobe no tura Bushenyi, kobe no tura Nkai or kuturo muti ningo mizi. No, you must have piece of land. Either okajugura or okajhabo bazere bawe. Oh, but you must have an address. Therefore, if you want to be, assuming this club of yours, FOG, assuming FOG is a district, how do you become a resident of FOG as a district? It is by acquiring a piece of land. And in Sako language, we call this shares. Shares, ninga land. So, kora aboria no yeto wa FOG konkote ine muitaka. Those who live in areas where they don't own land, what do they call them? You are a squatter. And squatting is no korota. Mangwesha yona no korachi. No gender. So, if you want to be a member of this district, or a member of this circle, a member of this cooperative, you have no choice but to buy obutuze. Aha. Kworukurga kugurita kahantu. Obo waheza. Waheza. What do you do? What is the next stage? What? You put a house, you put a, do you eat houses? Now these are Kampala people. They buy land, the following day they put a 5-storied What do you do after you have acquired the piece of land? And then, what do you want that land for in the first place? For production. You make that piece of land productive. You put things that will feed you. Not a huente, not a hembuzi, not a homhogo, not a hebhimba, not a whatever you choose. Because land is for production. Sa kanyina ibiri zawe kanyina atanu urabuziteho bwanyuma konka nuzitahurire. So the first stage of being a citizen of Omungari Obakazoba owait Kamaragiro Mbategevu ntake kukibagambira is you acquire land, then the second thing you do, you make that land productive. So the second stage of a circle is savings. Savings nizo kuretera shares zawe kuba productive. Aha. Kwor kurga kugurita ka wahinga muninga watamwente ninga watamwembuzi konka waba no yenda more money to develop or to add. How do you use that land to get more money? How do you do it? Nyina ngumba example y'ibintu bitukora butosha nubo muri kwija kwetegereza. Oyi nitaka otire mwente ninge mbuzi ninga konka tibe kumara kandi toyine cash. No yenda ku expanding, no yenda kuongeramo. How can you use those? Otunje sente. you get a what? You mortgage that land, because in the first place, when you acquire land, you must get papers, documents that show that this land belongs to you. So when you want more money to expand, you use the land with the land title to take to the bank, mortgage, and get a loan for more development. The third stage, a circle, is credit or loan. Now, what kutunga loan? Nobano yende yenchi. What do you want this loan for? Marahuche mutsuine time. What do you call that? Now, much cause is as number 2. When you get, not even a loan or any money you get, what do you want it for? After you have used the part of it for eating and what else? No. How do you use that loan to expand? There is some word. Hello, say it. You have to invest your loan. Loan tiyo kuzandamu. Loan tiyo garabana heishomero. Loan tiyo kurongora abagenyi. Loan is for investment. As stage number 4, investment. Now, in circles, those I know, there are 2 types of investments. Type number 1, we call it individual. Individual investment. Individual investment ni kimanyisa ki? Kavuma, I'm a member of Wazalendo Circle. I have a plan. I want to invest in cows, ningi in coffee. So ninza Circle mbashaba miliyoni 3. 20 sente nyingi. Miliyoni 3. Hatukundi kuzitwara miliyoni 3 ezo. Nazitwara as an individual, as Kavuma, a member of Wazalendo Circle. Ninza kuzinvestinga okundi kwenda kuona oba zifa oba zimpe bizampa oba konka. It is who? Me, not Wazalendo Circle. No, you Wazalendo Circle chenkoreri no kuzimpa. Nyowe as an individual, as Kavuma, ninye na as investing. So that is investment number 1. Then investment number 2 is what we call, well, sorry. This should be number 5. Sorry. Come on, I'm taking a note. This is number 5. Number 4 here is interest. Loans zona, there's a commercial banks nishashuraki interest. Why do you think banks charge interest on loans? Who can tell me? Quickly, please. Yes. Can you break that one? Can you break that? Enki. Why do you think banks charge interest? That is overhead costs. That is number 1. When you enter that bank, harhoa security. Nasha shuru. Okitaha moshanga customer care. Nasha shuru. Air condition eyor kutaha mu wajhur. Amashanyarazi n'abagashashura. Entebe ezo kutegererezaho ni shashuru. Terazi habarumu. Ekizimbe cyonka either nabakipangisa ninga bakakyombeka konka kikakorwa sente. So that is one reason why banks charge interest, overhead costs. Ekyakabiri. Go ahead. For example, Stanbic Bank is a South African bank. Na nakibaguriza ntimo numutekateka ngo abajungu bakama ba bankeji bakemerera South Africa bajya ngo ibamba inunu ntukunda munonga abantu ba Uganda kati batwarire bankeji bakire imwe numutekateka nk'uko abakagira ngo tukozere research twashanga abasuru abataka bahogo mbya sente bari abanya Uganda mwene kati batwarire bankeji tuyore obusente buona. So the interest therefore is for the directors bakamba ba business abari South Africa ya Stanbic Bank. So ogo nugo mugasho gwa kabiri reason ya kabiri so therefore naha na za SACCOs nemwe bintu ebyo mbine mwine overhead cost numujja kubigira nibasa ko mutaka bigizire akwa no mukitanda kayo wa still volunteering muri ya stage yoku, but at some stage you are going to hire experts. When you grow you must pay them, you must operate in buildings, you must pay some sort of taxes, you must kushashura amashanyarazi aho murabe numukoraho na n'amazi nebyo. So you will need money, and this money must come from the loans you give out to your members. Now wecho so kuyangwe ekirunge kya SACCO nayo netwaraho ne charging interest n'abagamba kuyangwe ekirunge kya SACCO ekimwine kumanya ekitari kya bank nabagira nti profits za Stanbic nizakai directors South Africa mbweshimo numugira ngo profits za FOG nizahi mwakora profit mwaka gwa sente mukeyaho overhead costs hakatsigaraho kimuru kweta profit numujyango nizahi omba directors. Who are the directors? All of you. So that is the difference now between a commercial bank and so hatinyisha nzaha aha ya investment. It is group investment. Group ni yeju einaraga kubagambira hati the very last point ngu yabanza watware sente miliyoni 300 wazi investinga wenka obazafa tukumanye oba waziha mu bitano well konka that is you konka mbwene hati nka group kandi buri muntu weno watwara roni twamwihaho nka SACCO twamwihaho some interest samuheru gwa mwaka kutwaheza kwihaho ezasigaraho twazi bagana because we are the directors ninja kukiboreka kukikwizira. So those are the two kind of investments. Stage endijo, this is 5 actually. The 6th stage and last one of a SACCO is exactly what we have said. We call it dividends. Okubagana okwa group buri omwaka atwerero ni twamwihaho interest mbwena muherwa umwaka toyihaho overhead costs toyihaho twagarro business twashaziyaho profit mbwena profit twaza kugibagana hazaho ni nyenda ngumba retege. For example, hatitwe our projection base for this year, surplus, was it 80 billion? And we are likely to get like 83. Kundigire kurebe bitaho twingwizemo projection yet. As our profit. You are tureba kuzana. So, mbwena hatezo. Of course, tukuza kubaganezo zona. Ebiragira byetu tugira ngo we share 40% of that. Now, 40% za 80 billion maybe no sokushangazira nka sate. No recent kuzaba nyingi. Konka tuyisharinga tuta is what you need to pay attention to. Mutakagira ngo nibajja kureta enshaho ya billion 30 bagitaha bajya aha. Ivan, come and take, tick. Base, come and take, P. Come and take, tick. It is not like that. The way they give out dividends, this is number 6 stage. Then it goes back to number 1. It goes back to number 1. How you will benefit or you will share from the shares you have. Wanyitegereza. Tori kubasa kugira ngo nyowe ngure shares za million. Iwo gure shares zo mutwaro. Oriya gure shares ze 15. Oriya gure shares ze mutwaro 2. Rero kutarashyo mukubagana twinganise n'ikibasika. Impossible. Hata hano ho mwine kwetegereza. Mwine kwetegereza omugasho gwa sako bya nabagamba. Konkanye na mwetegereza omugasho gwa individual interest, individual investment and group investment. Na katutandikira hari individual nabajya ngo ntereza even 300 million konkantus hatuta. Ntuzerezoha who qualifies to take 200 million as a loan in Wazalendo Sacco, to take 100 million, to take 2 million, to take 10, who qualifies? Hati nikirigira, ntuhereze sente according to the status you have. Status hachimwe, numugira nkazeire, hati kazeire we aza kukiza, abantu bono oku, numujyango hari ababere nibanga kwingana nawe nyoka ni munshobera hati kuba nonda kutunga reba babuzi aba baza kukiza turukurga mu nsemo kare assuming Kiruhura district is a sako ahabo twine bakazeire twine ba Manuel kandi ujogira bakavuma atsubo. Why? Why? So, oine benefitinga okurigira hatkazere kuyagire gura amahiri 5 iwo kagura hika 10 okonogera ngo mwisha kubitwaza muta. That is where the difference is. So, owa hika 10 noja kuri sente za hika 10. Owa mahiro na ari sente za mahiro. So taruho icyo kubuza utkandi ugwabwe nkidi kandi omukugura shares twena katovetiriya we were here shares zine limit kandi wabwe nkino ndakubagana kutarashyaha ngo bakwereze cyo teine. Are you getting my point? Ekingumanyisa no basa kuzomusa hati itwe our formula of giving loan is S, which is status, times 4 equals to C, credit. Mbwenshati, status yawe, kora waguzire shares zemitwari 10. No saving account yawe ine hezindi mitwari 10. status yawe n'emitwaraga kare weja kushaba roni emitwara abiri emirundi yena n'sente zinga emitwara abiri emirundi yena n'sente zinga okay tora kinana cyawe mbwesho waza kuzinvestinga nkahi ati individual level hurana kugira nti investments ziriyo mbeka bibiri hata at individual level at individual level you watwara emitwaro kinana 800k mwateze waza kuzinvestinga nkahi konka manueli we yagabwa status ye ene miliyoni 2 kare nangwa 5 so times 4 ninga 10 times 4 ni yatunga ki so numwisha kuinganisa so kuinvestinga so mukyetegereze SACCOs ni nko bushwere nimbareba mwena abingi mushoyiro niba kugira ngo bushwere utakabutasi amakaro na SACCO tizina ninga tabantu aboyinemu ngwitwe turi abakazi okay muri abakazi ba Kampala so what at the end of the day you need to benefit. You must have a purpose for which you joined this circle. Not ikinyumo. Not ikinyumo. So hatu wareba ekyabaho. Omuntu no basa kuzo musako ege myaka 20 or remember nkondijo konka okika hari individual investment oyihambusha okika group nabagambira okutukubagana group investment twakora miliyoni kuzazira billion 30 ntwija kwigabira the number of shares total numbers of shares total number of shares zone is 820 hati tutunge omuhendo gwa sheyeki emwe aha hati kuturagire ngo muhendo gwa sheye emwe ninka shinge 12 hati ntuzaha Ivano ine shares zinga 10 times 12 Emmanuel ine shares zinga 10 times nanko ine shares zinga emtware 5 times. That is how we share this. So for your information no basa kutunga yemtware 10 wahamherwa ahari sate billion no tunga no tahane emtwaro yawe 10 remember buri AGM no jojo ire white buri AGM iwo jojo ire white konk ahamheru toine cyo iham individual investment bakwereza miliyoni 3 habo kuba toine tork saving toine to status ya uri hansi tukizo mu group kubagana billion 30 otahana white yawe so mbweni nyenda kubagambira ngo kumara sare mwakora SACCO nozamu oyine kigenderwa oyine kuzamu oyine bigenderwa why am I in this SACCO? I'm there to use the SACCO to solve my problems for the 2 kind of lives I told you. The life in active and the life in retirement. That is what brings you in this SACCO. Tumzano. Then, as on stages, ekinde kinkwenda kusharinga naimwe is investment is tikiriari individual investment. Hata honaho hariho buzu. Maybe not you. Konkankanyoro kuridinga sa kompango y'abantu ba different you know backgrounds and levels of understanding and all that. you meet so many challenges. Someone applies for a loan, he gets 10 million. Again, or even 5 million. We can even use little money. Manyamtaka agirangu ariho kindi nakyo ekitabanya Uganda. Bono bagirangu okutunga oyine kutandikana ebisente bingi. No. You can start with 5 million and you grow. At omuntu kwaratunge katugirengu investor A. Investor Kavuma yatunga 5 million from Wazalendo Sacco for investment. Konkanyo ekitura kindi amutima. My priority is iPhone 15. Negura sente zinga? 5 million. Nasiora iPhone. Type of investment, iPhone 15. Okay. In 1 year, what do I have from the 5 million? Kwera bekiroho tinkwamia, but an old, a very old, or an old iPhone. In 10 years, what do I have? 0.00000 from 5 million. Are we together? Are we together? Hariho akabiri. Second investment, Madame Katez. Yatunga 5 million. Same amount. Where are you? Nyowe the kanso mumbuzi. Kanso mumbuzi. Embuzi twagibara mtwaro 20 miliyoni 5 no ya mwembuzi zinga. 25. She gets 25 goats. Embuzi nezare mirundi ngahe mu omwaka mirundi 2 nezare obwana bungahe kare ebya business tota heiguru katatakanaka karobundu bufire ningaki konka katabarakana nkaitwa abasirikare aho kwatabahare muturano murogo ebyeyitu mbweno zeti zozifa kare so omezi mukaga zazara zingahe habe netano omwaka ezare mirundi 2 manyi hato mwaka zaba zingahe nsanzu neitano. In 1 year you have 75 goats. What do you have in 10 years? Katugendera yezu 750 goats. Of course ni nyingi konkano reba biriya twazirgaho zafo zona numutroga. So hati imwe numugira hati mumureke kurebera status zanyu. Imwe numugira ngo omuntu omucyaro inembuzi rushanjo na 5 no moro konkejo ezakazi hari sente zingahe konko myaka 10 manyata ihire miliyoni 5 zonka yashashwire ziriya yehire ezindi 5 yaguziremu 20 yigarikireyo omyaka 10 nabayeho zire mirundi 3 ziyas kabeze embuzi ezindi maybe astomo nkoko ezindi maybe asta so omuntu ogwo myaka 10 konka hatuwe na kavumani yenda kubore kaba bombi Hato wa iPhone no wembuzi o benefiting romu omusako noha no wembuzi konka twena tukatuje tujoire birukwera kyo mukimanye kitabeba. So therefore on that point I want to caution you, it is not enough to be a registered member of this circle. It is not enough even to save well. It is not enough to buy big shares. It is enough to do all those I have said, but also to correctly select, enterprise you are going to invest in. Nicyo kikurema abantu bengi ito tuturasi yorizi tatana tatenkuru na bakana batunge ente mbwenu zirumusente ningaki. Manuel Ogun watura natubuza atabaite ba tatabo abataragire mu mashomero aba shomesi bo kurokoka kuba basize gukora ibintu ebi bikahika twabishangire itwe twongeire hoki no tumbwingi but in quality and yes. So enterprise selection for your investment in circles is very, 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 very key. Very key. Harho, I can share with you some 3 things, terminologies. There is what they call staff. Staff. U-double-F, not A, not abakozi. Who can tell me the meaning of staff? Chakara, chakara, taka, taka. Now, staffs, let me try to define it in my own way. But you can also define it the way you want, as long as you understand it. I define staff as things that look beautiful, things that look nice, but are costly. Ebintu bikurebekaje muntu kureba nekintu akajya koko narebeka ino kwarije, but they are very costly, very expensive. But actually we don't need them for our survival. Things that look nice, appear to be good, attract people's eyes, very expensive, but actually we cannot die because we don't have them. Those are staffs. Who can give me example of staff? iPhone ina aragamba majura. Hey, kashikuba kure omukazote ina iPhone iba nabyama hono musheja nabyama mbyama cyoko akatina tampora. Iba ninga nabasa kubyama ngutene iPhone, but very costly, 5 million. But do you need it for your survival? If you don't have it, will you die? Of course you cannot die. Nyenda ngumbe nimo mwabyegambira nyo ntabayiha hobwa obwabe bwa ebyebyo. Abakazi twine ito abasheje kumukuba muri abo kuzaha ahabugenyi numwikiriza neshaha reception in shahi 10, so we live here by maybe 3. Okay yosiyokoko iwarga zo mukinabiro yetera amayizi na bagira nango mutugira ngo nuko nabaje tutanabage kandi hono bawara kukota mukinabiro actually many nkora orga yo yihaye kisuti cyawe danka jacket edakiki 10 uri muri yangu hati no madam ariyoko otandika kureba sha dakika 20 Beshino, I'm coming. You are coming. Beshisaha. Dakika 40. I'm coming. Esha. Orga hoitu kinaga. Otunga mai. Okushika yosanga. Ne hamweje nkaito. Naji hamuna. Naji ham. Ninji. Manyati nyine nkaito. Payas 50. Toine nkaito. Kashi zo tamno yamu. Matching. Kwa kubata matching kwa kuzomba jenye bakubinga bakumira. So those are stuffs, things that look beautiful, attract people's eyes, cost a lot of money, but actually we don't need them for our survival. So abantu beitwa bengi, they waste money in these things. They invest money in these. Imwaba abachara again abakutunga emishara omushara kwiza okagutoma envelope okaraba omunanga ngo ebintu biryasero shiyobero planningire. You had you budgeted them. Who told you sir now? Is your name written there? Ebintu kubirya sero bahandika kwizina lyawo. How do you go to do shopping when you had not budgeted for it when the year began? What is your budget for the year? Is it on sale? Every time I find things on sale, I'll buy. Hapana kana wachende. Hapana. Monsasire omano no zakutaya yo makaga abantu and otunge kizo oshange ntebe zikiziresti dena hagati yegi neji harebe bya round harho grasses hati. Oh, you're welcome. Now how do kundaraba harhebitekereho wena no ngotaka ko neki hato mugenyero kwate bintu munju. The house is stuffed. How many people do you have to sit in all these wastage? A lot of wastage. The house is stuffed. For what? But that is money. Beauty. The second thing I want to share with you is liabilities. Liabilities. What is a liability? Who can define for me a liability? It's in a time, but I can define it for you the way I take it to be as anything you invest your money in and it does not produce any income, but instead it consumes more money. That is liability. Ekintu kyone kyokumanya ngu wakitamu sente zawe tikyareta sente tikyakutahiza konka actually nikiguma nikiriye sente zindi emotoka yebare enju ebyo byona banzorebe emotoka nabakugenda bakugira ngo emotoka negura $50,000,000. Okay, ugendo yeguza ningo kore utunde byawe yoroni ntawe n'ubu wakugira kashi ugendo zayo omukoyine bafutunde emotoka okitandikana ohikayo emotoka yes ugendo soshora ngwiro ko soshora mu banko general city. Okay, hoyisha nayo so can I go motoka kashi nguno ugendo hey kashati emotoka kayizira hatupiro tike kurga Mombasa no basa kugenda teine mpira hatecyo utakine mpurani hotereso hatse mpira ngugumushite mutwara 20. Okay, so ni $2,000,000. Okay, hati yatandika kuri otakagiremo aha mbo shati ngende nka sad party nizinga hezo ngo otachi mbweni ngende kashino ovuge motoka tari mufiwero mbibyo okuza kuzo motoka ejo mwije mwebare kurga he parkingire enkashi oyine kora service maziraho imyaka namanye parkingire ezo ni sente hati wowe izo ine budget ya $50,000,000 eje motoka zo kutamo ikishumuzo kutimbura kwikaha geta he kushora neba yakurireho ezindi $1,000,000 hati motoka yakutandika ko kurgaho of course yo sirori ya boda konko abasheje icyo necyo abasheje mainly ugira karabu yawe yoza buri mwabazi na bagenzi bawe mbone ko wargaho unoza kuboreka mahati status yakoraki yacenginga hatwaza kuboreka ko uriyo ndijo ukikaho parking. Of course they will come you, they congratulate you. Yeah, now you are a man, have one for the road. Tandika for the road. Obobar for the road abafere bariya motoka bariyo hati bagikora ikikoro bagiba mu butara bagiha mu radio bagiha mu izo bariyo kubanza hata harshaha mwendaho nozongorekana hato babyakwebere ngo wagura ne motoka komanyiriro kugenda na boda so boda bush mawagure motoka okay okishikaho ugiro torujyo ruyigura nantarikingire sinjyangu nantarikingire kuzamu eri ya roka termu hate motoka yakutandika. That is a liability. Eje motoka wamara nayo emyaka 5 okaza kubare sente ze kurireho boda ne ginokinga buizo burkasheshe buru mwabazi bobekire amasitabi waza kugibara no shanga ngutene ki yakutahize konka kandi turane koraki ne kuriya. So please, these are two things: staffs and liabilities. The third is assets. Who can define for us? Give us meaning of the word asset. Anything you buy, thank you. Anything you buy or you own or you invest your money in, and it gives you income. Whether monthly, whether annually, whether weekly, whether daily, that is an asset. Omurujungo bwakare ya economics bakaba shomesa bakaba defining an asset as anything you own. I think Honorable Katesh no kimani. The old definition for an asset was anything you own. Anything you own. That when you need money, you sell this thing and get money. That was the original definition of an asset. Ekintu kyone kyoine ekintu kyone kyoine konka wahura wayetenga sente nobasa kukitunda otunge ki sente. That was the original definition. Konka shati wembwene jemotoka eyo waguzire miliyoni 5 na zinga yaho hati wawashita na emyaka 5 kuwaza kujiguza wagiha miliyoni 8 mbwene hone jo ekira asset. So hakaijo mshe og president wa America hatogire ubwa kabiri Trump akagira business partner nawe, the author of the book Rich Dad Poor Dad whatever, akari mu Japan bakana bamweta Richard, was it Richard? Yes nuwe ya defining ya changing that definition of an asset. An asset is anything you own or you invest your money in. Etakutahiza anything. Rather, erukutahiza entasia. Erukwentasia. Kandi ibintu mbimanyi. Ente, embuze twantugamba. Nango nibagira ngu ente ninga embuze asset because the rifle, you know. But still nizire tentasi konka hate bintu nke byamataka nga appreciatinga konka yati kora zumsumu wazo motoka wazo mbizu byakanyina 10 wazo omagenyi ga competition huribye ito bitukucwekereza mu bintu nyobundi aha wambuzo bigenye kunkutaha wambuzo tobigenye bite bwashaki ni ntu baba burungi ba Manuel babariyo ba Kateshi babariyo nyoni byo ndikureba konkima barebe bimure mukareba katara mukareba nebyinki nyonkante kumanya decoration ngo niyo stand abana abanje batakakire kushwera tusesera miliyoni igana za decoration 100 million. Even before the nyine kataka here speech ninga abagore bakama babyo babariyo ko nababitwara urebe bishibi n'ibintu byose ashirire miliyoni igana kababitwara no kweze taka herezi really ngo ni competition. Who cares? Who really cares? Who really cares? So mbwena nimbashaba mwakozire kibina cyanyu, the area of focus when it comes to investment is assets. Please endeavor to invest in assets, not staff, not liabilities. Nimpendera finally nabakereza the hatakahanga aba politicians aba Nora Katesh na mukama wabo Museveni n'abandi bonabo hakanga sako hatsako kikabekeshongoro mbweni nyenda kubahereza sako cye kumanisa nyo nimba hakanisa kimweze zabo manya PDM manya biha mwena mumpa babiri hakwati inkuziki akwanyo nimanye ibintu bya sako na Ivana manya ko nkanatina hati any successful circle, if you want to know a successful circle, must follow the following. The following principles. Ezo nezange tiza tokuja kwishanga omunanka za circle. Number 1, this circle must be member founded, member created, member formed. Not member forced to form. Not member forced to form, no. Numwereba klasi yanyu okubasa kwanyu obutabasa bwanyu mugiro tinyowe nko muntu omwe tinkwebasa konka kuturukwekwata twagira kibina cyeitu ntubasa nko kunabashobora kumukikozesa. So that circle must not hat must twaza kutandika omwaka gwa campaign hatoboza sako zaza kubaza sako abantu baza kuforminga sako. Rero president these candidates baba bazayene bashabo bururu bashanga itwa bacyara batwe myambi nitukunda munonga no bururu bwe tubona niwo bwine kwa nkambo ene tukozire sako yitu. Ati kandidati asheza kare nabahereza miliyoni 10 kashobora kwenda nayo ndo bururu konvo ye kwera kubeta kagenzire bazirwanire ninye nahandikire papa ninye na compose ngire kishongoro mperezo sete babagana obsente sako yakomaho bategereza kandidati ndijo hatezo nzo za sako za Uganda nabwecyo kora borya ugira umusakomu otakukyetegerezaje ugireki otazamo sako must be member kirigira omushagama yaba member ngo bateho kibina cyabo. The second one, sako must be member owned. Member owned. Ne yanyu. It is not for the chairperson. Na kirebera niyo forte inabakwatamu. You don't own your sako. Because how can you agree on time to come for a serious meeting? Nagabangambire base nyoni nkwata ebyasakani mbita mu kitinisa akwa ninzikunda namutera sahina nyije mu rede akwa ampere shaytan atkabata kayizire manya turi muri ababiri itanu atininja kweta nabimpeshe nategeza nagena tkantegereza mwanya nashitamaho namaraho 2 hours hasako ne ya base sako ne ya body. It is yours. You must own it. Torukubasa kuvugana hariya beti mweke ekintu cyanyu nikitoza necyo we have equal rights and equal everything. So if you formed this circle mukihira mutima, then you must own it. The third principle is it must be member financed. It must be, this is the third principle of a successful sako. Deko nanka bwa ndiyo nimpeza mwama zo bahebwanyu. Hona baririre myaka giyona. The third principle of a successful circle, it must be member financed. But kasente kona karukuzo musako mukasheme kurgari umurimwe. It should not be a begging circle. Kesi za Uganda. Ezikutegereza ba politicians, ezikutegereza ba member ba parliament tabakishitama. Twena basiba na batwetaha ha mikoro yo kwigura sako niba fundraising. Nienda kwa cyo kurebera ngo sako yindi kwebembera ne yamahe. Kamandi ni chief w'amahago no president. President of constitution, if I'm wrong, is he not the Minister of Finance? Yes. The substantive Minister of Finance is the President. So, hat commanding chief, nuwe Minister of Finance, kandi sako ne y'abasirikare be, nuwe commanding chief. Think basa kurgan kagent tereze billion 10 akazi tumukarebe nagabera abantu sente bon. Achito no yangu nito yakuzitwimire. But I cannot. The moment I do that, I would have betrayed Wazalendo Sako. Because the moment my members get to know, then they will not own the Sako. then the circle is no longer theirs. So, mwine sako yanyu kugitamu sente. Ziryari imwe. Kuna mwenda kwehora. Mwehore nka sako. Konka mwihe sako ezirya street ezikushabiriza. Ekigambo nibaketa sako rekirya. Sako. De. In case Sako ninga cooperative. De Sako. S stands for Saving and Credit Cooperative. Term B, begging. Term So, burisente yone riyo nubo muri kwisha kushasha. Nubo muri kwisha kumanya ngo mwine sako. Sente ako ne sente yawe no saving, no gihamara. Ok saving is a sacrifice. It's not an easy thing to do. The first principle of a successful circle is the circle must be member managed. Member managed. Nimwe mwagikozire numugikunda numutamwe sente zanyu then mwine kugimanaginga imwe mwenka. No, even if you lack some competencies within you, within the members, you can hire, but you hire as a group, as a circle. Mutarirekera sako yanyu mukagitambika o mikono ya manager ninga ya accountant. Apana, abona abapakasi. Even the chair is okay, is a chair, but he's also impakasi, like, you know, he's a member but also impakasi. So you must sit down and manage your circle. It's okay, you can. So the first one is member managed. You must manage your circle. Kujimanya mutairemo muntu kubasa ninga takubasa mwihemo mumbinge mutemo ndizo, you know, you monitor it closely because it is your circle. Now, having done the 4, member formed, member owned, member financed, now member managed, then the final principle, it must be member beneficiary. Mukagikora ngo mugitungemu. Mukagikora ngo mugitungemu. Tumuragikoze, it's not just you know, because if members don't benefit, then they get you know, bored. Nicyo mwinire kugumana muhereza loans, soft loans, abantu nibakora investinga nibagikunda, you know. So a successful circle therefore must go through those: member formed, member owned, member financed, member managed, and finally it must benefit members, because that is the sole purpose of forming it. It is not an NGO. It is your income generating organization to help you. Are we together? When ninjira kambarekeraho kumurishika abantu 200 mugarike munyete ntandikira nakoma mbongereyo ndeke kubahereza byone mwakugizire nanye binkorero myaka ejo yona kandi mbona mutandaka. These are the basics which if you want your circle to grow, please master those ones, put them in practice. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our key panelist, our keynote speaker. Apologies. Yebari mnonga fande what challenginga. Ninjira, we are on the right track. Going forward 1 year later, ninjira mwako gwa kabiri tuzako baturiye bokutangaza. I think General needs another resounding hand clap. That was so elaborate yet challenging and so remirwe itu ninja nsagumantu tukore ekyo abo kuba n'ekyamaani ntuza kuhinda. We are going to introduce him later. Ningira ngu FOG tuyina omugisha gw'amaani ahabw'okuba kaliba y'abantu abo tuyina aha is a force to reckon with. I will not waste time. Ninza kushaba afande Aberi ohereze vote of thanks for our keynote speaker, and after that I'll request the chair together with afande Karinji numuza kugira kimwe akora soon after afande Aberi, and then we will go for lunch. Twahindura mukachom program tuza kuzaha lunch after that. Then after that tuine panel discussion. Please have lunch and come back, and then we will launch officially our cooperative.
Chief Guest Sir, Honorable Kateshumbwa, who is the Member of Parliament from Shema, our keynote speaker, Afande Honorable General Sam Kavuma, who is our mentor, some of us. He is here in so many capacities. He commands our force, the UPDF force in Somalia, the entire force. Yes. He also the commander of the Operation Wealth Creation Deputy. So I want to thank you for humbling yourself and lowering yourself to come and meet this group that is trying to set the stage in terms of coming together and working together, as you have rightly put it. Mr. Taiwa, Emmanuel, and the two panelists, Mr. Ivan, Kanto Arum Jishogu, ku vachira nanye, because I've been given the opportunity to thank you. I am personally humbled that my selection for the keynote speaker and one of the panelists was voted and recommended. I want you to join me and thank the selection as recommended by the EXCO. Fandikav Maibari Mnonga, you have taken us through two major areas: the importance of saving and investment, and being productive and working together. I came late, but that is where I found him trying to elaborate. I want to thank you because your discussion has generated the meaningful ideas right here, and I believe after here it will help us and lead us into another to another level. The lessons we are picking, if you can pick for instance, the word staff. If we are to pick that and maybe other two, because I saw it attracted a lot of attention and sort of kind of queries, but that is it. So Afande, we want to thank you for sparing your time out of your busy schedule to come and talk to us. I therefore request our chair lady to join us, to lead us into a very big round of applause to Afande General Kavuma for a well discussion delivered to us. Yongeza tena. So Afande, I want to also take this opportunity to inquire from you if the lunch is ready, and I don't know. Okay. So I think you can manage that. That is it, Afande. Thank you so much. May God so richly bless you.
Afande Keke and Chairperson, please take the honor to give a token of appreciation to our keynote speaker. Thank you very much, Afande Ebo.
Honorable Afande Kavuma, Emmanuel Tayebwa, and the members. Amazina na banyeta Aineka Zaide, nanye ni member omumba members aba. So Afande bampereza task yo kwereza ka gift. Ahabwa presentation nonje yowatereza. Thank you so much.
Mwebale mnonga. Thank you everybody. Ninjira twaza kutunga chamshana. But before that we need to do a group photo with all of us. We will have it just outside ahamriango aha. Then lunch ntuija kurabo mu Ruijoru. That's where we will serve our lunch from and we come and eat here. You want? We have another banner outside. I don't know where the light is best. Cameraman, right? Cameraman. Tuzahir nartuguma. Kana manyornya. We have a photo booth outside, just outside this door. Thank you. Let's make it quick, members. Let us make it very quick, members.
It's a song we learned in Zimbabwe. You are Alpha and Omega. We worship you, our Lord. You are worthy to be praised. Sing it again. You give you all the glory. Give you all the glory. We worship you. Sing, you are Alpha and Omega.
come in, we need to launch DJ. It's okay. Welcome back, members. Those who are still having lunch, please feel free to continue your lunch. At this point, I would like to request Honorable Laura to officially welcome our guest of honor, who will speak to us and then also launch our cooperative society. Thank you.
Thank you. Members, allow me to introduce our guest speaker from right here. Reasons known to all of you. I want to first of all thank Honorable Kateshumbwa for allowing to come and grace this occasion. We don't take it for granted, and for staying with us for all this time. Please pardon our late coming and everything, but really, really we want to thank you for coming. So I looked at Honorable Kateshumbwa's bio, and it's huge. It's huge. I can't exhaust it. When bio ya Honorable Kateshumbwa tena chibasomuri nyankore konka ni mpango mnonga, but just briefly, Honorable Dixon Kateshumbwa is a father and a husband to one wife, for as far as I know. He has a bachelor's degree of commerce from the University of Delhi in India. He has a master's in business administration. He has actively been involved in tax administration for over 14 years. He was once Commissioner Domestic Taxes, Uganda Revenue Authority. And he's currently the Member of Parliament for Shema Municipality, and also sits on different committees. So like I said, the bio is huge. I can't exhaust it, but Honorable Kateshumbwa, thank you very much for accepting our invitation. Kandi ninyenda kushaba ngo joining KFOG. Official abantu bakurire orjaha oichirize kuba member weitu ogumeno tuonjeraho value. Thank you so much, Honorable Kateshumbwa. Please welcome him, please.
Thank you very much, Honorable. And good afternoon, everyone. I am going to be I'll try to be brief because I think that you have a lot to cover, but you have limited time. But also, my colleague, the General, has done justice. First of all, I want to congratulate you for starting this cooperative society. Chokubanza kunata hamu. I thought I was in a wrong place until I saw my auntie here, and I saw Honorable. Honorable invited me, and then I got a trip as a China. Now, my trip was ending today. I was supposed to come actually tomorrow. Then I kept looking at Laura's message. Because she's a personal friend. So I had to change my ticket, and I came yesterday. And even today I had to put up away a few things, except later on. But I thought I would come and share with you. So mwebare kuforminga ekibina kirungi mukachereza akazina Karveri Kampala fruits of gold. You have to live by this. You know, when you call yours, if you name a child Kateshumbwa, it means something. If you ask someone who stood with me, will understand what the name means. So the name is very, very, very good. Now fruits, I was looking at it, but it means that you are looking far. Now, my focus today will be on just a few things. From my perspective as a finance person, na finance. And I was lucky I studied with Indians who know how to make money and count it and keep it. So bakatwegesa finance, And during the MBA, I did not disappoint myself. I got a first class. And I have tried to put theory into practice through some businesses that I do. So I'm going to share with you a few things that I have put down. Number one is that as a club or members, General has talked about it, I hope and believe that you have an end state in mind, objective, both for the club and for the members. I think all of you would agree with me that the end state is prosperity for the club and for the members. Inarukwenda kuzomu association ninga sako kurgama ryo mworo ninga rukubi. Everybody wants to do better. So that one should be the target, as whatever you do, never remove your focus on those two objectives. As FOG, KFOG must be known. After 20 years, everybody should know about this one. Centenary Bank ito antugamba. But also as members, you should be able to bakuvugana manyangu you are what? The way you are shining, I thought maybe you started a long time ago. Because in Murebukaje, so you have started in high G. So that one must go into the future. Next time, so that is the first. The next thing is for me to focus on investments, because that's my area. If you want to do a business, my professor in India told us, what are the key decisions that you must consider? Abinja abanya Uganda bakweza kukora savings. Generally agamba savings, so I don't want to go into savings and circle. But once you have got the money, you want to do a business, you want to invest. What are the 4 key decisions? Abinja abanya Uganda nibatekateka ntenda turonde chi sente tutandike chi business tukwe. So the first decision is the investing decision. I will explain. Number 2, the financing decision. Number 3, the dividend decision. And number 4 is the management or administration. Business yona, you have to consider these 4 decisions. So which one is the most important? Waba nunda kutandika. Which? Finances. Who else thinks it is finances? Incidentally, this is not the first one. Abantu abinji ntugira ngo kunda afune sente. Niza kutandika ki? Business. Isn't it? Kuturaheza kusavinga sente, tutandike ki? The most important decision, first priority, is the investing decision. What do you want to do? Before the money. What you want to do, and let me break it down. What does it involve? Investing. The first 2 considerations at an individual level and company level. Number 1 is passion. Number 2 is experience. Echorkwenda kora. This is now according to me, from my experiences. whatever you want to do, either or in a passion, ningo in a experience. Not because someone is doing it. Nankana aguzire motoka ya investing mu boda boda na nyanimbasa kugira. No. If you have both, you are very okay. If you have passion, echintu no chikunda mutuma gwawe no chikunda. Konkato ine experience, you develop experience along the way. Tukwe, because you love it. But if you, for example, during COVID, if you had a business that you don't love, ukawa under lockdown, I'm telling you, ukano sana kuita pressure. But when you have something that you love, you persevere. Are we together? In hard times. Now, if you have experience, to in a passion, you develop the passion along the way. And most of us, sometimes you draw down to your experience from childhood. Maybe you have had somewhat, some experience. Hati tinkai mugakao ngunchakare kateshi natan ka hardware business. Because I really so for me, my first two consideration is whatever you want to do, check, you must have a checklist of these two. No chikunda, can you go into it? Can you fall in love with your business? And continue. Once you have made that decision, step 2 is 3 things on investment. Number 1, rate of return. In simple terms, watch the Cooperative president. Rate of return. Now in Uganda, we do not know. We go into business. I was asking the business community in my constituency. Nkababuza nkabastamsa end of year. Nababuza ntumkozera mago bagazinga. And no one could tell me. Someone starts a shop. Agurize bitoke byatandike duka, agure bintu ateka mushukari biha, akibana ndashukaro mukomukazi twara kilo. They do not, at the end of the day, they don't know what is the rate of return. I will come back to the rate of return. So any business that you do, you must know what you are going to get. Are we together? Utakazum business where you are going to get 0 return. Now, maybe before I go to the other one, what are the factors under rate of return? Rate of return depends on your risk appetite. Have you ever heard of someone who tells her, "Age business watamu no funama goga 50%"? Are you willing to do that business? What are the risks? So risk, the more you chase higher returns, the more risk exposure you do what? Are we together? You are bordering on gambling and speculation. You know, there is a writer, someone who talked about what they call the greater fool theory. And the question is, who is, I wrote it here, who is more foolish? The fool or the fool who follows the fool? Omusuru ningo musuru wakuratira musuru. Who is more? So the greater, there is always a greater fool. You can always wagure chintu ahabeya higuru bakwibire. If you have capacity to find another fool to make a profit, there is always. You get it?
So when you are looking at the return, don't go for a return, the appetite that is high, that risks your capital. One of the most objectives you must look at is capital preservation. Otire million yawe, umuntu yakugira ati sente ezo wagenda okagura amate ukagavuga ukagatwara bode ya Kenya noza kuya miliyoni 2 ukikayo hakabura umuntu wagira ki you lose 1 million ugarikira yo bushatwe konko wagira ati gwagatwara mbarra nibasa kuhereza mu miliyoni 1.2. So ogwa 1.2 has taken on a moderate or low risk. Low risk no wajati ugaguze bakweze 5 profit. That is extremely low risk. But moderate risk is where you are being a realist. Umuntu kakubana kugambira business ngo inamagwa mingi nibambatera abantu. The question I ask, iwa wenjo utakujikora ninga kotine sente. If it is so profitable, ngunojinyendeza, how come for you? You have not to JNDs. So you have to make sure you manage the risk appetite so that your return, your capital is preserved, but you also get a return. Are we together? Now, the second consideration here is the payback period. Wata milioni emwe noza kufunamu 1.3 noza kutwara bwireki. Are we together? If noza kufuna would invest in milioni noza kufunamo gaga mtwara 3 o myaka 3. The rate of return, it does not make sense. Are we together? Because time value of money, the sente za hati nizichira sente zaje ezo misho. So you have to be very aware of the payback period. And when you are investing, for example, in different the asset classes people invest in, hati kimwe chibina chanyu. If you have, say, 1 billion, you want to invest, mwayombeke chizimbe. Chatandika kubahereza amagoba after 10 years. Hati ejimyaki 10, how are you surviving? If it is, there is something we call age demographics when you are looking at investment. Hato muntu mukikuro myaka 8 naza ku investing mu kintu cyaramuhereza sento myaka 10 misho. Does it make sense? So you have to look at the payback period in accordance with what are your kushanga ngo in a sente nyingi, maybe you have other investments tokufayo, but you must also live. So muntu yareta proposal, when you develop a proposal to invest, take care of this. Of course, I've talked about the rate of return and the risk appetite. So this is all to do with investing. And now financing, waheza kora proposal yawe no manya eji business twagiteka mu sente zitu nga KFOG neza kutuletera eji nachi. Now you need money. Numwenda milioni 10. The first option for you to get funding is your savings. Kajeno kuyana agamba. Tokuyimka ngoza kutandika business ngwa 100% nozo mbanka no shawa sente. No, you must have made some savings aside. Nubwo kuzombanka nereba nekubuza business yawe nekoreta, how are you making money? Are we together? So, financing Have you saved money? Then you can borrow to add on what you do what? You have to do the business. Now, when you are looking at the business, abanyayuganda bingi, we want kope. Nankana akorechi, nanye kanjirechi. But there are people here in town who are businessmen. Takubasa kukora business atakoze research kurungi. So no woriyaho umuntu akubuza kateshi where can I invest money? You have to do research and know. Economy ne growing it. What will be the demands tomorrow? At Wimuka, there is someone who went and hired a place in Nadia. Yatankaguza curtain. Yatameduka ya curtains. You know, when you hire a place, they ask you to pay for 6 months. After 6 months, he had to close and go. Because at Nyoka curtains, how many times do I change curtains? In 5 years? Probably. Probably 1 in 6 or 8 years. That's the time we change in money fetch. Ebyo bintu jeno kavumaya nagamba. Staff. Kate ninyo chikuru nokushweka nkabyamo nkabyama. So why should I keep changing every? So when you are putting up a shop unozaguza kate, whom are you targeting? Inobasa kumara wiki hati no muntu atahira muki umduka yawe kureba nabyo uri kugira ki. I would rather do my first business when I came to Kampala on vacation. Nkatandika saruni bukoto. Kandi ntega abantu ishoki. Cheza kora. I was a senior 6. Tukugenda ntupainting emyanya ntugiraki njena umwabazyo where I was renting in Bukoto. I said instead of renting a place for where to sleep, let me rent both in front and behind. Then in front nateka msaro. So customer umuntu aiza nshara wiro wezikazi nk'enkumi ibiri ninga 10 akasente ngata. But there is no single day you would not have a customer because the demand is what? So you have to think about business. What are the if you are dealing with fast moving consumer goods, for example food, ekintu ekikugiraki ekikutambura. So avoid copism. Look at things like what are the trends. Avoid gambling is based on luck and emotions. Gambling. Luck and what? Naza kutamsente kutera zara na wasa kwihamu ningagireki. Speculation is based on trends and opinions. Ebirebi ekintu ekinkigiraki omuntu speculating. Abantu bagobere mbati, that is speculation. Trends and what? Opinions. But investment is based on facts and analysis. So whatever you are going to do, you have to do based on facts and analysis. Now, really, I think when Dr. Winch, but with a winch, but as a circle, a winch, you know, you have gamba. When you start, make sure that you have established a proper management. Because I talked about financing, investing, dividend namagova, how you share it, jeno yachigamba, but management. Even at an individual level, if you start a business, it's going to be a personal, family run. Ojite momo ntarukuteka tekangu is a sister. You will run it down. Relative way, He does not share your person. Are you going to recruit, hire a competent person? So in Menkasako, if we have to recruit someone, it must be on merit, not because an sister or a member. No work with sister or a member, but they must enter on merit. And you must have clear processes, procedures, and systems. Shema, I have women, over 1,000 women in my constituency who have a business circle. I found in Shema a problem. Abantu bine ka billion kibiri savings in constituency. Just local people. Kunkana ba saving rebizubu. Na namashemerwa. Christmas time yaza kushika tubagane buri omwaka atagenda shopping. School fees time, but at your level you are saving for investment to produce, isn't it? So I had to tell these women to liberate themselves from what was going on. Do as mukoresa ko yanyu yokukora ki ya business. Omuntu arikwenda kutandika omudara gw'enyanya aze mwayeguze emitwaro mushanju at 1% atandike business kara yemwe emitwaro mwenda. Yes, nabasa spending omutwaro because that is the what? Profit. But not to save, then we him sente when you are going to solve a problem. The problems are solved by the profits you have made, not the assets. You are not going to liquidate. Mutereze shares zitu munyehe munyo wenyine bizubu nyenda kugenda no. Advocate for making money so that when you have your dividends, you can use your dividends to solve what? Problems. Are we together? I talked about speculation. At an individual level, Uganda speculation is too much. This, the greater fool theory I talked about, it is about who is more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows the fool. Omuntu aiza kuja ta ateje page. Wajitwara no basa kwihamu 2,000 ati so mpereza mu 10 kumbe akatare ni shinji zingahi 5 hatuzumhereza. You become a fool. Now you start looking for a fool who will give you 3,000. That is the greater fool theory. So there is always a lesser fool who might pay for an overpriced item because he hopes that he will find other fools. So mtaka akora business which is based on the greater fool theory. Mtaka kuja ta atkoreji business noza kuyamusento chizitamu zikagirachi. So really I think there is a lot that I could have talked about, but there is limited time. And many other commitments, but I thought I would give you just a highlight. In the future, we can have more discussions. But I want to tell you, Ngo, as a country, to focusing on investing and making money. Besides, also knowing how to keep the what? The money. When you go into our neighborhood in Kenya, people like us, like here, Nubastama, they have invested, they have buildings, they have what? Because they have pooled resources, patient capital, omyaka 5, 10, oshanga binechi, ekintu chamani. But, remember, nkabanda bushenyi na ashanga basomesa. Basevingira obusente bwabo, they have an association. It's big. Bariyo nubombeka ekizimbe. Nababuza, ekizimbe numufaki nayo. Noreba, we saved kuzira amagoba, hati ntwenda tubombeka ekizimbe. But your members are more poor. The circle cannot be richer than its members. You get it? The circle cannot be prosperous when the members are what? Are poor. I challenged them when I'm charging a members at 20%. What's the difference between you and the bank? And the reason is you are putting yourself on pressure. Nimenda amagoba mumbeke kizimbe nimwe barebe mwine kizimbe cyama no mu rushenyi kiri yahiguru, but the rate of return of that building will be 15 years. Because kupanyisa umuntu kuri mu byaro kuriya nakwereza zinga. So minimum 15 years. And by the time you reach in the 16th year, you want to invest in. So wrong decisions. Many circles are collapsing because they are making wrong financial decisions. It's just like schools. We too, many schools in my district. There is a time when there was a craze, and grabas. And all of them, my aunt here knows. Because the school is not the primary output of a school. The primary output is academic. If you have good teachers, they will attract more what? Konka basi hande chireho ngano high school. It becomes a cost center. Numujiteka msente. At the end of the day, teachers are not paid properly, and then students start doing what? Going out. Then umshoro, tumukushashora pay as you earn. All those problems I have had to deal with in my own constituency to make sure that people calm down. If you kuza kuhayana because ntari has a school nimwe nenda basi nimwe mujigure, no. What are you going to do with it? Eh? So most decisions are made based on emotions, but without going through the thinking. It is just like hotels. I have invested in tourism. I have 2 lodges. When a client pays you $400 per night, it means what? It means I must look after him. Echirecho ahari shilingi zingahi? Vina. Means I must get out of the 400 minimum to give him comfort. In here, what is 30%? Arieje, mbesha shira amashanyarazi, aina mizi gakosya, aina abakozi bideka asmayiro bakumureberera, so that he feels comfortable. Konka, if I have gone into problems, in over expanding, bachireta 400, nkakwata obishatu atano, nkasashurachi, I am left with 50, client aija, yaka, ergaho, bathrooms are not clean, the business starts collapsing. Haven't you been in hotels where you go to the toilet, okashanga the seat, ekarga okare, and you know someone owns it at hours you retire in business, but they don't know what to do. So business decisions, you have to be very, very careful and think through them to make sure that you deliver on your key objective for future. And you expose yourself. Mwebale mnonga, kunyeta, I apologize. I may have rushed through konka. I think that what you are doing is a very good cause, and I believe that okuna abareba mwena no shoto muri committed. Apart from timekeeping, ningira ngo ebindi nindeba ngo you are really focused. Eh? And I wish you all the best. Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Before you leave, we want to request the interim board to please come so that you do us the honors to launch Kampala Fruits of Gold Cooperative Society. Executive Committee, please join our honorable guest of honor. The rest of us, I think we should stand up. It's a memorable occasion, but also to help us stretch.
Yes, so I want to take this opportunity to congratulate the Kampala Fruits of Gold Investments Cooperative Society Limited, which has been given a license by the ministry responsible of trade, and I take this opportunity and honor to officially launch it. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Congratulations, KFOG. Thank you, everyone. It's a memorable occasion. We thank God for this far. We are very, very grateful to God for this. Thank you, everybody. Dr. Dick, Dr. Hillary, I will request you to give a 1 minute or even half a minute vote of thanks, and also do the honors to hand over a small gift to our honorable together with the chairperson. Thank you.
Our guest of honor, and as a guests invited, honorable members of parliament, of which the guest of honor is one, and of course my student there, Honorable Laura Kanusu. I want to take the opportunity of really thanking Honorable Katesh for having made the biggest sacrifice of limiting your business in China and sparing this valuable time for us as FOG. I therefore request members to give him a thunderous clap. Secondly, we are really appreciative of the summary of a pregnant content that has left us focused. And I believe actually, I don't think we as members, we are determined once again to invite you to witness the fruits of your input that you have made today. Thirdly, with your expertise, your position, we really believe that as Honorable Kanusu Laura has invited you, we also invite you. Because you are a businessman, and of course politics is politics. It is short-lived, but this is something that is going to last for a long time. So we invite you through the board that you really join us at this time, so that one day, we celebrate together. I have visited some of your investments when you are absent. We do appreciate. In fact, you make right decisions. And that has been stressed by the previous speaker, but you have also made a concrete speech on it. With that, we want to, again, on behalf of this investment, now it is no longer a club, Kampala Fruits of Gold Investments Cooperative Society Limited, which you have just launched a few minutes ago. I take the pleasure to bring to you the small gift originating from the bottom of our hearts. Humble as it is, I request you to come down, to come over, and you receive it. And of course, with the chair, I also take the opportunity as a member to take a photo with the Honorable, please.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and I want to confirm that I will join. Because I have seen serious faces, especially, I know women when they are determined they can do something. Eh? The only thing you will have to do is tolerate I am a disruptor of some kind. In terms of business, if I see something that is not working, I will tell you this is not. Eh? Because I believe in doing things a bit differently, not the business as usual. So you have invited me, I have joined. Don't chase me away. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our guest of honor. We are truly, truly grateful. We will allow our guest of honor to leave. He has another commitment. And as he moves out, niza kushaba our chief panelists to kindly take their seats. Mr. Emmanuel Taebwa and Dr. Ivan Asimwe, Mr. Dick Banjizi, kindly take your place. Thank you, Chairman. Kindly take your seats at the panel area, and we will commence our panel discussion. Ntuza kutwara obwire buke, tutukuza kutwara obwire bwingi ahabwo kuba twashanka baturaho. Ntuza kwikiriza chairperson ashendekereze guest of honor as we continue today's program. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, kindly help us. Ladies and gentlemen, before us we are very privileged. I don't know if we really truly understand how lucky and blessed we are to have people of this caliber to give us time, and this much time on a Saturday in November when there's so much to do, but also their own personal schedules, which are very, very heavy. So I will not take longer. There is no way I can put their experience in proper Nyankole because I will not do it justice. So I'll just give you a very small brief of who they are. At the extreme end, we have Dr. Ivan Asimwe, who is a certified public accountant. He's the General Secretary of Uganda Cooperative Alliance. He's the Chairman Board for CIC. He's the Vice President for Africa on the International Cooperative Agriculture Organs. Are you hearing the CV? He has a PhD in cooperatives from Moshi University. He has an MBA and is certified cooperator and many, many more things. I cannot read all of these because the CV is very long. That is the person that we have. Next to him, is our very own, who is Mr. Dick Banjisi, who is one of the founder members of FOG. He's the chairperson currently of Finance and Investment Committee. And he's also a farmer. He's the CEO and founder of Nkwanzi Farms in Chiboga district. He specializes in dairy farming using feedlot farming technologies, cattle pen fattening using feedlots. Also in Nkwanzi Farms, he deals in boer goats and doper sheep. He's a pasture agronomist consultant and provides technical assistance to farmers interested in pastures establishment and management, which trades as Nkwanzi Pastures. He's also a commercial coffee farmer, trading as Nkwanzi Coffee. Dick is a Bachelor of Science trained product of Makerere University, a master's in management, and he's also worked with different international development organizations such as SNV, USAID, Ministry of Agriculture. He also worked as a researcher, but also as a lecturer. So I think FOG, we do not have any excuse to fail. We cannot fail. It's up to us to choose either we are going to make it or not, but we are very well resourced. So without wasting time, we have a few questions that we would like to ask these gentlemen. The microphones are right by your side. We would like them to give us some highlights, key highlights, the things that we can take away as we walk into the next 1 year and many years to improve ourselves. And I will start with credit. What would you tell us are the key policy or regulatory issues around savings and credit organizations that KFOG should be aware of? What challenges are currently affecting organizations such as ours that we should take note of? And how can we best utilize KFOG to grow our savings and credit portfolio?
Musibireje ba sebo na banyabo. Just a small correction. I'm a serious student, PhD in Mosh. Numuza kunsasira ninza kuba ninkozesa Runyankore na n'Urujungu. I want to mix. I hate English because it's not my language. Neijana staff, I've come with my staff, the communications and marketing officer, Uganda Cooperative Alliance. So for purposes of her capturing whatever we are doing, numuza kunsasira ni mixing them. Ninzarwa Rukungiri. I've been in the cooperatives for 21 years. I started as a cashier of a circle on the 15th of March 2003. It was a Saturday at 8 a.m. So I became a cashier, a loans officer, an accountant, assistant manager, manager, general manager. I joined Uganda Cooperative Alliance 2011, 1st of July, head of audit and supervision, manager agribusiness, manager compliance, and finally general secretary. That's a brief. After my university, I was lucky, I was paid for by government. And then as they were paying for me, they used to give us some money at the end of every term. By then there were terms, not semesters. We are the pioneers of moves. And then I remember I finished with some money, 50,000 shillings, in Mtwareta. That's why I really admire you. The problem of Africa is not the money. The problem of Africa is not the resources. The problem of Africa mainly is a lack of information and knowledge to transform Africa. But we have all the resources. I think God was fair enough So I left university with a capital of 50,000 shillings in Tuaretano. I did not know even what to do. And like Honorable Katesh was saying, the first thing is to have an investment option. Once you have it in your mind and you know you want to invest, 50,000 was nothing, but to me it was something. I think of different businesses around the country. Other people had gotten some jobs, others were in the streets in Kampala walking. Might travel to Mbarara. With my 50,000, I look at all the options. 50,000 was not even enough to pay rent for a small room. I now think of a very small business making donuts. Within a year, I had working capital of 10 million. From 50,000. If you want to know the history, I'm the one who introduced the donuts business in Western Uganda, 2000. And then Kalinda came in. Donuts, these round ones. And as a younger kid, at 24 years, I went to Ibanda in Shongororo and bought land. That is how I started investing. At that age, because I finished at 23, 24 years I bought land, 25 years I got married. Period. That's how I've moved. And I'm among the few people who have never shared anything from my father's assets. Not even a penny. But what I have is enough. Mindset. Now, with my experience in the circles, I have seen a lot. I went to Kabare, because I'm born in Rukunjiri, but I worked in Kabare. I was a general manager for Ruchiga Sacco. It's now the biggest sacco in the Kigezi region. 1st of July 2017 to 2007, the sacco had a working capital of 500 shillings. Siringi bitano. Nizo zabe ziriyo mu safe. So for you are lucky when I see millions of money. You can easily grow your money as long as you have the attitude to invest and make money. Siringi bitano, the board sat me down because I was working in Rukunjira, I was in Rubavu. So I got a job the other side. They gave me a condition: first resign in Rubavu, come to Kabare, that's when we shall give you appointment, and your salary will be 500,000. The other side, Nyoka Tandiko Musako, my salary was 100,000. So, reaching Kabare, the board tells me, you know what, you are so unlucky, we don't have money. Even the 500 we promised you is not there. Even how much you are getting in Rubavu is not there. So what do I do? Tokutero mucharo mukoka mugambira ngukakora mistake, you die as a man. I kept quiet. But I want to tell you, we grew that money from 500 shillings to 20 billion in 4 years. So when I'm talking to you as an academician, because in Vision Davidem, you need people who will practically talk to you. The education system in Africa, if you want to know me, every Wednesday, 8 to 9, Muzaha UBC, I will be there. The role of cooperatives for socio-economic transformation, not only Uganda but Africa. Because I represent Africa, I'm the vice president. We're only 5 people globally. I represent Africa on International Cooperative Agriculture Organization. So when we are the other side, no buzuye buza, are we created by the same God? One time I was in Brazil and I was making a presentation. And I mentioned the word ho, enfuka. So, as I was still continuing, I saw every Muzungu was on phone trying to Google, what is a hoe? Finally, umuzungu yambuza ati HOE means what? This is the technology of Africa. Kani mugambira ki? Abazungu tibakumanya enfuka. Konko mu Africa, enfuka is the order of the day. I'm very happy that you are cooperating, because cooperation has not started today. The book of Genesis muri abedini ruhanga kuyabire nahanga omuntu yagira reka tuhanga omuntu omunsha yitu. Ekikumanyisa ngo God was not seated alone. God was with. There was cooperation at that level. If cooperation was not there, possibly omuntu bakari bamuhanga kugenda nkente. But because there was cooperation, they sat and planned on how a human being should be. And that's why a human being, psychologically and naturally, is above all the other creatures. Ruhanga ka cooperatinga yahanga umuntu. Ebinde biyahanjire byonka without cooperation. That's why you are above them. Meaning that through cooperation, you'll be above everything. Is it okay? Do you know that you have the capacity to own the largest bank in this country? Do you know that you have the capacity to own this hotel as FOG? Yes, we can. Can we say yes, we can? Yes, we can. We have the capacity. As long as we change our attitude. Still, when you go to the book of Exodus, Oshangangu Joshua and Moses, if you know that story very well, as they were fighting, had Joshua not intervened to support Moses, possibly they would have lost the war. Ninja turiyabedini tumanya stories ezo. Koko gumizamu in the New Testament, Jesus was very clever that he could not spread the gospel without a cooperative. And he brought 12 people, and these were 13 people in their cooperative to spread the gospel. Are we together? When God created Adam, he saw that there was need for cooperation, and he created Eve so that the two people should cooperate and do what? So how come that the world has now subdued us? Yet it is the opposite. Africa was ahead. That's why Egyptians were able to enslave the Israelites. Hato shanga ngu Afrika kabelya higuru mnonga. Bakija batugira makanto. Do we own any bank in this country? Yes or no? Tell me. Do we own any bank here? No. Abamwene bagamba centenary. Tikwe. I want to interest you. May I do research? You do research on centenary. You know, control is not about numbers. Control is about equity base. The moment you control 51+%, you have control. So who has control of that bank? Vatican. Others are government state-owned. Post bank and Nezindi. Why? Why should I be in account some bank mwereze mikono? The cat trust is started. use their language. Nibashomera mu Korea. Itwe kunu ko kugamba urujungu bagira ngo nankashomire. Please, nekintu kibi munonga kushanga ngo nogamba urujungu ryo moro. I want to ask you, in fact, through chair, ninyenda kusima webare munonga kunyeta. I'm a very busy person. This lady has been on me. You wouldn't have gotten me. But Bess is my friend. We are all certified public accountants. So we are colleagues. So she has been on me for almost a month until I said, let me forget about whatever I was going to do so that I come and be with you. Kandi kuna ikaha nashanga mujwirije muri barungi munonga. And I asked Beth, why are these people putting on white? Yangira ngo white ni kintu kirungi munonga tikwe. Ngaruka mbuza nti now ikintu kirungi cyaba kiri white. How come that when we are going for burial we put on black? What's the logic? Are we white or we are black? Why are we educated? Omujungu we inecha kumanyisa kuriya. Please, we must wake up. Yonka gambira family, if a day I die, nobody should ever put on black. Black is my color, and I must respect it, I must love it. Why should you put on black when you are mourning, and you put on white when it is a good day? What is the logic? We must think as Africans. Africa is a continent gifted by nature. Uganda is a country, it's a part of Africa. Churchill kuyiziraho mu kataboke, My African Journey, published in 1908. Akagira temunsi yona, tinkareba gensi nunjinka Uganda. A part of Africa. Nakukuza kuba noreba, I think God must have been a Ugandan. What don't we have? You go to other countries, ngunensi yamate no bwoki. You go to Israel and see. Hariyoki. Konka bakakozesa amagezi gabo, bakore sente nyingi, baba bagig. You go to Netherlands, at least I've traveled very many countries, and I've seen what is there. You go to Netherlands and see. Ruhanga tarahangira ensi y'aba Dutch. Ensi y'aba Dutch eri hansi ya maize. Ko kugenda omu Hague waza ha dikes ensi eri hansi amaize gari yahigu. Every minute they are pumping water out of land going back to the sea. But they are the very people who are giving us aid when we are seated on gold. That's why I'm very happy when you say the fruits of gold. It means for you, you have already seen that there is gold. Can we explore this gold and we make money? I want to belong to a group that is focused. Shanga ngori chairman w'ekibina ky'enyama nikikafuye. Ngori chairman w'ekibina ky'omuceeri. A whole year, from January to December, you are planning to eat meat. Is that logical? Ushomiro in a degree in Isha to in. Hatu no washomiro. So we need to think. Now, I'm very happy that you have formed a cooperative. But you must understand the dynamics. A cooperative society is not a company. A cooperative society is a cooperative registered by the Ministry of Trade, Register of Cooperatives. It's guided by principles and values. That's the problem we have here in Uganda, because twine amashomero gakushomesa cooperatives. I want to request the board kugira ngo murondize over, because see, you need time with me.
Sure.
Get a day, invite me, let us all come ale, tusitame nk'abeira guju, nk'abanyankore bakiga bahororo, tushome, tugira amagezi, and we take over this world. Konka mugume mugiro bwire, tuno UBC, 8 to 9 every Wednesday and follow my programs. They gave me airtime to speak to Ugandans. There is a lot that we need to do as a country. Uganda katuha buri kimwe cyona konka nitushisha obwire oshanga nosiiba mu kanisa noraro mu kanisa nogamba lirenga mpe motoka mpe gari mpa piki mpa ko kuza kugira otamisho kashanga motoka oine permit oinaho kugira azo ineza amajuta. Why don't you use that time ugira obwire oshabe ugira obwire uze gukora period. That is what is killing us. So cooperative society guided by principles and values. What is a cooperative society? Because tinyine bwire bwingi. A cooperative society ideally timukuza no kuhandika ati speed yanje nimbasiga. A cooperative society is an autonomous association of persons united voluntarily to meet their social, economic, cultural needs and aspirations through a jointly owned and democratically controlled enterprise. That's the definition of a cooperative society. It is member-owned, like General mentioned. It's member-owned, neyabantu, nimwe mukujikora. It is member-controlled, nimwe mukujikontrollinga. It is member-used, nimwe mukujikozesa. And it benefits members, nechintu chanyu. Nobody should come out to dictate, nechintu chanyu nimwe mwachikozere. Member-used, member-controlled, member-owned, and benefiting who? Members, nechintu chanyu. Nimwe mukujikuza, kandi nimwe mukujirachi. Nimwe mukujitera hansi. And you are supposed to have governance structures. You are supposed to have a board. I have seen a board. You must have a supervisory board, and you must have a vetting board. 3 committees. Turuhamwe? Yes. The board muribanga? The board, the number should be odd, not even. Hati nabatombira juru bya cooperatives. That's the legal framework. The number must odd for purposes of decision making. 5, 7, not exceeding 9. The law says the number should not be below 5, not in excess of 9. So look at 5, 7, 9. Are we together? You must have a supervisory board. And the supervisory board, that's section 18A. The supervisory board must have 3 people. And at least make sure that you have female. And then you must have a vetting committee. A vetting committee has 5 people. 3 people are elected. 1 person is a general manager, and the other one is a commercial officer, depending on where you are. So there must be 3 committees: the board, the supervisory, and the vetting committee. As you move along, because
I want to associate with people like you. I don't want to associate with failures. My professor told the other one, the other principle is autonomy and independence. Autonomy and independence. Ekibiina kyanye kimwakora n'ekyanyu kandi mureke kukiyingizamu obwebembezi kushanga hati nimutandika kwe oguno wa NRM oguno wa FDC oguno wa NUP. That is outside. Oguno mu Kristo oguno mu Kristayo ogunichi. That is out. N'ekibiina kyanyu without politics, without religion, without ethnicity, you have one common bond, which is to invest and make money. Tichecho mwachura. Amadini mugihemu ni mangu nigaza kutandika kuzamu. Konkimwe muri abantu barunje n'abareba. See, I'm telling you this because I've been in these cooperatives. Ni mugenda je mu kikomisho ngubishi nankabo mu Kristo. Ngo nankabo mu Kristayo. Ngo mu Kristayo natware tentebe yito abakristo rito turi bingi. Ngo nankati tukumucengaji obabo w'ekibiina kitu. Such things put aside politics, religion, ethnicity. Tikwe. Ekindi is education, training and information. We are talking about international cooperative principles developed in 1844 under Rochide. So echo nikimanyisa ngu bantu mwe mushemeye kushomesibwa mushome board mwaba ni munkiriza mukore program inform me area. I offer a whole day bijaha tutame kushome kuba muri mu kintu kirungi, but you need to know it. Mwaba mutakimanyire nimuza kutomera. Ningoko kushanga oriyo muntu konka no behaving nkenti. Omuntu ashemeye kuba natambuza amaguru ayemerira higuru ukashanga no tambuza amaguru n'emikono no tambura nkenti. So until you get that education no gumurya hansi. Now ekindi is about cooperation among cooperatives. Ejo ni principle ya mukaga kugira mushime kwani mukwatanisa. And lastly is community concern. Cooperatives timukujikora kugira mukora magoba konka no kugira mugikore eyambimwe ba member na community yanyu. That is a cooperative society. Now as you go along, you are guided by the Cooperative Societies Act. I don't know whether the board can avail those books. You need to read and understand the Cooperative Societies Act. There is an old law and a new one. The old one is the Cooperative Societies Act Cap 112. It is white, but it has been amended. It is now Cap 107. It is pink. So mukwataka katabo mukashome. Number 2, mushome regulations. The Cooperative Societies Regulations 1992. Kubaba ambuze echamateka. That's why I'm emphasizing it. Now, ekindi, read your bylaw. For example, I've seen within your bylaw that for you to be a fully paid up member, you need a minimum of 10 shares. And each share is 100,000. What is the implication? In case you have not paid off, you are not yet a full member. So you need to comply. Now, if you are working now as a circle, I have seen your registration status that you are a multi-purpose cooperative society. You are not a savings and credit society. However, muinemu component a savings and credit. And accordingly, the other day I was on TV. Now, in 2003, Bank of Uganda amended the MDI Act in order to allow bigger circles to be regulated and licensed by the
Point of
central
order,
bank.
Mr. Presenter.
Yes.
Do we have time limit for which somebody on the panel can speak? Because I'm worried about our timing. It's coming to 6 o'clock, and we are having one presenter for an hour. So don't you think we should have certain degree of moderation when we are on a panel? If it was a speech, then that would be absolutely fine. But since it's a panel, I think everyone should have limited time to speak.
Thank you so much. Of course, I was looking at the moderator to tell me if I'm out of time, because if I'm to speak, I may take a whole day.
Okay,
so I beg that if I can end here, possibly you'll have to get enough time, call me, and then we can go through this. But in brief, the legal framework, you read the Cooperative Societies Act, read the cooperative regulations, and then you also go through, because you are looking at savings and credit, there is the MDI Act, there is the Tier 4 Microfinance Institutions and Money Lenders Act, and there is also the Cooperative Societies Act, CAP 107. So mujirobwire mubishome, in case kumwokuba ni munyenda, we can again meet and we go through the legal and policy framework. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Simwe. Wealth of knowledge. I will just go straight to Mr. Tayewa. Apologies for the delay. As the chairperson earlier said, we're interested in dairy and coffee farming, value chain issues, real estate, and all this seems to be very dynamic. A lot of things are happening. So we would like to hear from your wealth of experience how FOG can position itself to best benefit from the existing investment opportunities, what we should explore, and what probably is on the coffee and dairy farm value chain terrain that we should be thinking about as we move towards the future and transformation of FOG. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your question. And I'm really sorry for the interruption, especially for the doctor who has been putting across very useful information. But I thought we had come for the panel, and panel has limitations, and also we have an issue of time. Between me and you, I woke up at 6 o'clock, drove all the way to here to attend a meeting which I felt was regulated and would come and leave on time. But I've seen this is an endless end. I think one of the most important and critical things is that you need to learn how to manage time. One of the challenges we have had in my rural area setup is where people do not respect other people's time. You come to bury somebody, you have 200 speeches. You forget that people have businesses they have left behind. You forget that people have got a sickle, they can't sit, they will drop the clothes. You forget that people actually have got certain limitation in time. You come and give 1 hour speech and you are 200 people until the reverends walk out. So I am requesting this board, please be conscious and manage the time as the beginning for people to enjoy your meetings. It will make a hell of a difference for you. Number 2, they say follow your passion and money will follow you. Whether you want to invest in dairy, whether you want to invest in coffee, whether you want to invest in passion, can you please do what they call DS decision making and DSS, decision support systems. Decision support systems is research. Conduct thorough research before you make an entry. I would be reserved to advise you to go into a dairy industry. Why? Number 1, is dairy industry saturated or not saturated? Would you be willing to join an industry where individual members are performing better than the cooperative, the entire cooperative? Because you are going to have a situation where you buy 50 cows, invest in dairy, you are producing 200 liters, and you have one member who is producing 500 liters. How are you going to convince that one member to come for a whole day for a meeting of producing 200 liters, 30 people, when it's just one person? So invest something that you feel carries enough weight for every one of you and carries the value for every one of you. Number 3, I want you to enjoy your money. Beautiful words have been said, and this is how I want you to enjoy your money. Can you please use your money initially for education? Education, and knowledge dissemination. Can you use your money to fly over the world and expose yourself to what is happening in the world? Our good speaker here has been talking about exposure and how he travels outside. When will you ever enjoy and have global exposure if this general effort cannot expose you to what you want to be? Number 3, can you please use your money to bond? When you don't bond, you don't grow. So if you can socialize, get together, have your dinners, have your luncheons, and bond, and have the capacity to call somebody to come on time, and you are respectful enough to come in time, that will be well invested money. But lastly, let me just give you 3 steps you need to take when you are making a decision, when you are developing your savings. 1, can you lay strategies of coming together? Can you lay strategies of keeping together? Can you lay strategies of saving together? But at the most and the most sensitive, can you lay strategies of eating together? The most troublesome part of the cooperatives is that after long wait for so many years, you are going to have a challenge and very quarrelsome session on how to eat that money together. Can you please, that's the epitome, that is the highest peak of it all, learning how to share, learning how to progress together, and respecting each other when you are sharing. Now, regarding waiting for the money to accumulate on the account, that's real up to you. Me, what I'm telling you, if my money, I'll just give you a small example. My father, my late father, whom Jenno was mentioning, he had a lot of wealth, he had land, he had cattle, he had children, he had a wife, he had whatever, he had the church to take care of, but I think the greatest investment he did in his life was time he gave us. He gave us the time, he talked to us, and that valued time has brought us to where we are today. My entire family loves his work. So can you give each other time, and listen to quality people like the doctor here, and I think you will have accomplished 90% of your work. Thank you.
I think in the interest of time, we will first appreciate the 2 panelists before we go to Mr. Dick, because some of them have urgent commitments to return to. We apologize for the late start and also progress, but we'll request the chairperson, first and foremost, to appreciate our panelists, but also we take note of the commitment to really find the right time to delve deeper into the issues that we need to.
Thank you, moderator and our panelists. On behalf of KFOG, I want to apologize for whatever has not gone well. And we are learning. Learning never ends. We have learned. In the interest of time, CPA Asimwe and my boss in the industry, these people bought a small token of appreciation. And we don't have a lot, but our heart is full of joy. We can't take you for granted. For your time, we know you're busy. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. You are now free to leave at leisure. If you still can stay with us, would be glad. This token of appreciation in the same spirit, I can't appreciate you more than I can, Mr. Tayewa, Emmanuel, my brother. Mr. Tayewa is my friend, but also my father's friend. But Mr. Tayewa, I want to assure you that these people are the ones that selected you. that means you mean a lot to the community which you have always served. I want to appreciate you on behalf of these members. We have a small token of appreciation. We appreciate your time all the way from Lushere. Bantuma mutero mungaro. We can't thank you enough. May God bless you. Okay, sir.
Nani nyenda kubagambira hakantu kake nagamba mu rujungu nkatayirwa umusheja wo mugurisi yangira ati nindaga rwo Burundo ataza ati ndiyo musimu cyo murokore atobo kunde bahankwinira urujozo ncyo cyandeta atataka muto ati yansiganiye fuzi atanakorana mawe atarhanga yanyamba atanahemuka harmawe atananye arhanga yanye atanamawe akari umukazo muto atarhanga yamuha itiyamyamba tiyambe mukaho atarazire bizarwa atubona kubanje kubashikire nawo umushija atananye nashwera ati yantwara yanshwera umukazi atanamutunga atubona kubashika namushendekerezaje atumbwe ninyiziraha kukwereza ubujuruzu bwanjye kushaba ngo tarihe mukahari aharsho na nyoka bakozire ntu no manyisaki ati ni manyisa ngwe kai bakurikiremo etsigare nikitinda sajyayo and that was Madame Bess's father. I can tell you there are great men over there who have got a lot of wisdom. One of the things you should do while you are endeavoring to manage your cooperative, go to the subject called anthropology. We are rooted in a great history with a lot of literature and with a lot of wisdom. Don't think the world has started at this time when we are getting PhDs and degrees. The world has been there. The world has not started with English, not even Christianity. We have inherited a lot of wisdom. If we do not care, do some bit of anthropology, do research, go back to our parents, talk to the old people, we are committing a crime. Ensi yitu neza kutugoma mikono. Ekiretse n'obushumo munsi. N'abantu butamanyi itungo niki. Itungo is people like you. Itungo is not millions of dollars. It's not a Range Rover. It's not 1,000 cows. Itungo are the people. Go and seek the people, love the people, go with the people, and derive pride from your people, not the property. I'm so proud. I've done a lot with my community. I've done a lot of teaching. I've done a lot of grooming, and that's my wealth. And I believe what I've done will enable my family to move to the next generation. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chairperson. Mwenu ntakagenzere like 3 things. 1, naba ningira ngo imwe abakaciko muronde izoba mwije tusitame tushome icyo ninza kukibakorera kuba twine bingi byo kushoma konkesha koko go mwami yabigamba. Number 2, kumuragira obwire mwaronda omukozi nawo murete mushomese mbanze muhe skills izo kubasa kumuyamba omukumanaginga cooperative yanyu, because you are not going to work as a board. You need staff, but you need a skilled, knowledgeable and competent staff. Mwene cyo ningiza kubakorera ticya kabiri. Icya kashatu ni mwenda records. Timwine records, you need share capital register, you need membership register, you need payments and receipt books, you need the accounting policy, you need everything. Ebyo bitabo byona ni mubyenda. But who is going to do it for you is a very big challenge. So I also want to commit UCA, we shall handle that. Ona nibagira ngo wakundo wanye nagira ki mwacurra ebyo nebihama byitu bimarraha, but omuntu yije akakugambira ebyo bintu ngabishatu nugire ki wiyam. For me, I want to work with you, I want to support you kugira ngo nyentya kare nakuturubataro honke chogu yagamba we must leave a legacy. Mwachurra, and I want to be part and parcel of you. Be closer to me, I be closer to you. With UCA, you'll be the largest. General Kavumati abigambira, we are the very people who initiated the starting of Wazalendo. UCA is the one which even supported Wazalendo. General Kale na Leta Ronda. Yaba sponsoring abazana America. Kureba how a circle works. When they came back, it is now the largest circle in the country. So with UCA, you must be fruits of gold cooperative society. Can we be the largest cooperative in the country? Yes, we can. Orukwenda kuchimanya zashema hariye choma chomwani Ankole Coffee Producers Cooperative Union nito twagitandikire just as a society hatine exporting 200 containers of coffee to Europe every year. Mwachurra. So we have the capacity. I commit UCA, we shall do this. Just let us work together. Ruhanga barinde mugaruche yono businje tugume tukundeine mwebare munonga.
Mwebare munonga abantu mwe mwatukoraje Ruhanga batero mugisha. Thank you so much. Ntujja kutunga time tuzakushaba chairperson ashendekereza bari kugenda tugumizemu Reverend Nathan twakwakira. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. Yebare mnonga Mr. Tayebwa Ruhanga kutwareje Ruhanga kuhereza omugisha. Thank you so much Mr. Simwe, Dr. Simwe, may I insist because it is already finished. DJ, is that you or the neighbors? I think we will continue. We still have one panelist. We said FOG has some 3 aspects that we needed to get some wisdom about. Where are my papers? They're here. The last aspect of FOG is social capital development. Omwamtayewoya atugambira the most important being people. Turahamwe abatebeya hamheru. Mr. Tayeboya atugambira ngu the most important is people. And this is what we are going to briefly talk about with Dick, our very own, hasn't tuenda kumbuza what social capital development models twine, but we want to know what would be most beneficial to FOG, what missed opportunities have we encountered and how can we improve, and how can the group tap into its membership strengths to create impact in this space of cooperating but also of growing together. Thank you.
Good evening, members. I am requested to expound on the...
Can we close that door kindly? Cameraman, can you help us close the door to keep out the sound? Thank you, sir.
I'm requested to expound on the social capital development models that can be able to take FOG from one step to another. One, social capital development strategy is our second strategic objective. So when we talk about social capital development, in the context of FOG, we cannot divorce it or separate it from our strategic objective 1, which is about investments. Actually, the two objectives work hand in hand. Those of you whom we have been talking to as we joined the FOG, we were emphasizing that if you are coming to FOG, you must come under two dockets. You must come as an investor, but you must also come as a member who would want to be with the others, who would want to bond with the others. Therefore, social capital development, we cannot talk about folk without talking about it. Why did we conceptualize the social capital development model to make it part and parcel of FOG strategic objectives? The concept of social capital development was against the background that when you are having joint investments, these joint investments, in order to stand the test of time, people must appreciate that they need to be together, that they need to work together. But also, people must appreciate that when you form social bonds, then the investments you are involved in can stand the test of time. In our vision, we are talking about sustainable or generational wealth. Wealth is all about sustainability. The wealth that cannot run from generation 1 to generation 2, that is not wealth. Wealth must be generational. So, members of FOG, therefore we need to appreciate the need to belong together, the need to work together beyond the economic benefits. By us coming together, there are social benefits and there are spiritual benefits. And the spiritual and social benefits are the ones that craft our social capital development model. At this time also, we need to appreciate that FOG is a premium cooperative society. When Afande Kafuma was teaching us this afternoon, he was telling us that for the investment club, the members must be at a higher level of economic empowerment. That is the investment club. But then he told us that for circles and cooperatives, that members, that the power of the cooperatives and circles is based in the numbers. Actually, yakosechigambe cyane kigira aboro binji, the many poor. Now, for us as FOG, we want to brand ourselves as a premium cooperative society. One, Turuboro. Therefore, we are not going to go into that model of the many but poor, because we are not poor by any standards. But again, we might not have the financial muscle of an investment club. That's why we thought through the whole process and we had to transform from an investment club into a cooperative society. But the cooperative society we want is the premium one, which is not the poor, many, and not the high end, but somewhere there in the middle. That's why we call that we are a premium cooperative society. And if you read through our bylaws, you'll see that our share capital, one share, is 100,000. We should have put it at 10,000 like other circles, or 20,000. But we are saying we are a premium cooperative society. Our share is 100,000. And the minimum shares one can have to be a member is 10 shares, which makes it 3.7 million. That's the minimum. And that makes us a premium cooperative society. We attract a certain caliber of cooperators. It's not that the door is open, every person can come in. I also want to say that, in a nutshell, the FOG social capital development model has 4 pillars. Pillar 1 is welfare. I think that one is very clear to us all because we all subscribe to it. Like we have our member who lost a brother, and this is the time that we should come in to support our own. That's part of welfare. Welfare, we are looking at ourselves, the members. Now we have pillar 2. Pillar 2 is about compassion and social responsibility. Compassion and social responsibility are spiritual attributes. It's about giving to the community. It's about taking back what we have earned and getting a certain part, and we give it back to the disadvantaged community groups. In that compassion and social responsibility, we are looking outside. We are not looking at ourselves. Social responsibility, we are not looking inward, but we are looking outward. So that is pillar number 2. I think in the chairperson's remarks in the morning, in the month of December, there is a group of disadvantaged children whom we are going to visit and give them part of our profits. Pillar number 3 of our social capital development strategy is what we have been calling family visits. The purpose of those family visits was not to dine and wine, but they were supposed to help us to bond together, to eat together, to sit together, and we converse, and that can help bonding. But in the coming year, 2025, we want to take it to another level, because we cannot keep on having family visits just to eat and dine. We are transforming family visits into what we are calling family days. And their organization is going to be completely different from the family visits we have been having. We are going to have family days. Now, the thinking at present is that these family days can be a platform for learning. Actually, we are calling them learning platforms. For example, Dr. Simo was telling us, he has given us an offer that we organize ourselves and he can come and teach us. Now, these family days, we are going to be having experts from all walks of life, from our areas of investment, and they come and talk together. one of the presenters, one of the panelists said that one of the challenges we have in Africa is lack of knowledge. And we think we know, and yet we don't know. In Holland, Honorable Katesh was telling us at lunchtime that in Holland, who are the biggest producers of food and milk products in the world, the dairy farmers, every week, every month, they are learning. Every month, they are in learning platforms. So as FOG, we encourage you that we use the family days as platforms for learning. The last pillar of our social capital development model is child mentoring. Child mentoring, we believe, is one of the things that touches every parent in Uganda, not only in Uganda, but in Africa. Our children should be able to see us doing what we want them to be. I repeat, our children should see us doing the things we would want them to be. Ekintu ekyokuba noyenda ngu omwana waawe abe ashemereire kuba nareeba iwe omuzaire n'okikora. We are talking about investments. The big question we should be asking ourselves, where are our children in all this? If we are talking about generational wealth, 50 years, 60 years, we shall not be around. Who are going to be successors of our estates, of our investments? We need to move along with our children in our investments. Also, under child mentoring, we need to burst the bubble of academic monotony. Our children are engaged in academics day after day, term after term, year after year. And the child has only two things he knows in life. The academics, 1 + 1 is equal to 2, and then TV. Those are the only things he knows. And I think as folk, we can make a contribution at the national level to change the mindset of which our educational system has completely failed, because these children are trained as job seekers, but as not job creators. As our chairperson says, our philosophy is, we think big and we start small. We might say that maybe that could be a big challenge, but we can start and make a contribution to the society. That is pillar number 4. There is something also I want to talk about as I summarize. Missed opportunities. There are certain things that we have missed in 1 year of our operations. We have not missed them that we didn't know exactly what to do. But we have had challenges, and the first year of operation was mainly about learning. We were testing our models. We were trying to see what works, what doesn't work. Like the example I have given you about home visits. We are now transforming them from home visits or family visits into family days. And the organization and the activities and the landscape is going to be different. We are transforming family visits into learning platforms. And I can assure you that if we want to make FOG the way we want it to be, we must be able to learn. So, in the second year of operation, that is 2025, we have learned lessons. We are going to start implementing our child mentoring program. and we believe it is going to be a game changer in the operations of FOG. Our lined up activities for child mentoring will be the desire of every parent in Uganda. I have already talked about family visits. We are going to transform them into family days where learning is going to be taking place. We also need to appreciate that as FOG, we are from diverse backgrounds with different skills and a mixture of experience. That's a very big strength for FOG. We can leverage on each other's experience, we can leverage on each other's skills, and these experiences, when they are coupled with the word of God, they transform into what we call wisdom. And once we have wisdom on our table, I tell you, sky will be the limit. I beg to stop here, and thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you very much, Mr. Banjizi. Ninja tenich tukubasa kuonjeraho na za kushaba chairperson. I appreciate inje, and then we'll go to our last activity for this day.
Again, dear members of FOG, both online and physical, Nyenda kutwara omugishogo on behalf of the interim committee, nkoko batwegesa, to thank our one and only Mr. Banjizi. Mr. Banjizi has been a pillar of this organization even from its infancy. Hati nkege chintu omuntu kwara akore ebirungi mureke tubimusimire. One thing that I like about that, ntugenda tubiha omuntu afa narashagire chintu omugamba ho izorenga nke Mr. Taiwaya nagamba. But we forget to tell them when they are still alive, and that's a disservice. So mureke tugume tusima abantu tubahe moral, national motivation to do more good. So, Omwami Banjizi, I want to appreciate you as Beth, not a chairperson. In my capacity as Beth, we have worked together, we have disagreed, but we have accepted to move together. Kukorabe kutaru kwanjira na members of FOG, Dick's contribution in this club and cooperative now is excellent. So yebale mnonga, also to accept to join the guests. You are sharing knowledge, we are learning, and also experience. Mukama akwerezo mjisha. Members, what we have to do, then we focus on the bigger picture, and that's when we will get far. Na team kubimanya team chirire, but I wish to learn every day. So yebale mnonga Mwami Banjizi, and your dear wife. Omukazi wawe kwakubeire ne mukaka kugera tubito fachi, you wouldn't proceed. Because we talked to our husbands, abamwe babikirize mwebanga, but Leah, I want to sincerely appreciate you and your dear husband for serving us, for serving this cooperative society with batugambira bajeta passion. Serving people is not easy. I have served you people. Numanye bibyanje ni manye byanyu this afternoon, Reverend. Na resigninga konkamka mansasiri. I am willing to serve up some little time. For like 1 week, then I hand over. So mwebale mnonga, I want to return the mic to the MC. Konkato kushemero ishemwe. I think ebiensi twabiheza reka tugaritse wa mukama. Thank you very much.
Members, I'm going to ask you to stand up. You have sat for a long time. So I just want us to stretch for maybe 1 or 2 minutes before we now go into the spiritual aspect. Chaba chirungi twaza kuhendera no kudedicatinga FOG tukore byo munsi byonka tukorane byo mu iguru ahabo kuba ngo byo munsi bitwegese byo mu iguru so ntwenda kusimara hanga watushitia aha twaza kuhendera je twatandika tutaine mani konka. I think where we have reached, we have made progress. Are you feeling a little bit better? Would you like to sit down? Thank you very much once again and for being patient. Many things are going on that we are all committed to. Konka tuchiria. So katugumze mna rukunde eji FOG. So please take your seats. Reverend Nathan, twashimerwa kureba once again. Yebare mnonga kutushagizaho bwire kwija kushabane itwe na no kudedicatinga FOG tinkumanya yabacha ya person ya yakora biremu about FOG, so we may not go back into those details. So we now would like to hand over to you to say a few words to us and then to proceed nje ku dedicatinga ekibina kyaitu. Ranga simu.
Mukama simwe nanye nasima Ruhanga wandeta umwabaze kwija kureba bishemwe nanjye ngutinka bamanya konko naye kana shanga muri yabanje mwena. Mukama simwe munonga abaka batakumanya Reverend Nathan natukunda ni imperezo mu kanisa ya St Stephen zikitara cyacu of Uganda Diocese of Kampala. There is over and busy. Mukashishi nandiya hifaho mojo wanje yari admitted hif Victoria Hospital. Kuna aragaha kumara mukashishi twatwine nanyine weddings zishatu. Na wedding abantu kuna iza kaba wedding umuha harimo head burito wito mwana wona shwera embaga yabera Kigo Gardens. So nanyine no kwikaho navuga nazayo nashita muhakanya kake icyo nakeza. Aromu Kristayo witu umwana we ana graduating today. Noah's Ark Kabaragara narabaye nabashabisa navuga neje nani mangwe shazanseka konka wishimo ko yataka antene na imanti yese shahanzine nantaka rebere call mbwe nasimara hangana nyuko ndeta nkija kandi nanye nkagirebe nashakaho mukama witu asimwe kama naye bari nabashemera uko bareba mwe bare futandaka ikibina cyo gukora business. Tuyine mshara tuyinente tuyina amataka twombekere konka tube kutumara apana tube kutumara nambwe nyine groups nyingizindi umuntu twara sente hari ukibina kimwe kiturimo tukatanga gasina yitu hate turasako korokore miliyoni zaitu nka 50 account shemerwa tebe tugenda mu misho mbwe mwe bari mnonga okwimuka mukarote kiroto mukakikora kikabo kandi kikashikira kamasimwe katushabembagane nemwe bigambo bike mukamoro murungi uri higuri yabiona twakusima awa group eji omuntu omu atandikire kiroto akita abandi haza kikashikira twakusima even nelizoba warushikiriza yebare Yesu bashomesa abantu bengi abaine experience abosire ombintu ebi munonga kandi bayega bengi bahayizo bariona bahayubire bwabo bari yahabwe enshonga kama twakusima mbweno yongere gamba na itu ntendera ntiza ko dedicatinga ikibine iki babene itwe kandi betukorere Kristo mukama witu amina. Mukama simwe atkambanze no kujunwa nkajunwa cyenda nagumwe ushanga harabaye batakazirwa kuna jundwe Ruhanga yampa mageza gatarga krani yitu agufitiye n'ikibi agufutanise ikibi n'ikirungi agukwabura abantu agukweba imbere abantu ukugumaho ukanywana ukagumaho mbwene bimberere birungi kandi bikuru munonga n'ensima rahanga erizoba mwayega ibintu bingi okora sente n'ubuzima tuzorobi. We have a different personalities. Umwana atongana undijo narakugira ikiniga undijo nomugara undijo nagira ate naberga mutagumusariza undijo tine manu gugumaho undijo yari numukora ibitari kugenda mu maisho nabergamu konka kurenga umwashitse umwaka murahamwe cha person obona ogira ngo waza ko resigninga. Thank God so much for that. Kureba ngo mwashitse umwaka mukamoyitwa simwe kama simwe tukatandika vision kwaya afandogo na nsorora kare member haruka no ishongere ekeri haraka kihabati kutabere tuza stage ntiza kweshongora tugire rukundo nari ikindi cyeshongora tutaza nyoni nyende kiri hati ekintu cyakiri kirungi ushanga mwatonga ine haza nyona abergamo ushanga uriko mango ine sparano nunja abergamo shitama kandi hati kwara shitamena muzago mweshengereza ko ine sparano nunja konka ikintu kiri murahanga nyoni nyina benjundunye nka Bahrain konka nkiza kubareba mbaritara kutuntu tusheka mbashitsia twabirigire muntu mugari cya stage ore muntu yimukanaye kurra konka garka hayeshongora mbwenu mutandikira ikintu iki mwino gumisarrazana twine mizeta kushana kucyori twine nganda zitarukushana nturgumba kagata kushana konka icyo shemerere gukora ngumisarraza mugenzi wawe ngumisarraza ikintu cyo tandikire kandi we have a different gifts koro ini kirabo kirungi ecyo kushomesa abantu utaraha bashomese koro ini kichonsho cyo kwebembera abantu utaraha bebimbiri koro ini kichonsho cyo kubika gesente zibabikire koro ini kichonsho cyo kusetinga paperwork akikore awa group page utaza kwewana utindi wihano mu kibina no twine bichonsho bitarakushana rahanga baretsere hamwe mwino kujoininga engaro zanyu n'ibiconco byanyu ikintu kikagenda mu maisho mukama simwe twetenga ngo ikintu ikigumeho n'ikintu kiri kusasa kutandika ikintu ngo muri kusha haza ngo cyago kikafakara kikakebembera woha apana nyoni ndenda natandika ikintu ninkiremeraho nabutwa kusigara babiri ningumizamu apana habo kuba nyana ngo ikintu cyanjye kitarufu muguma ha kintu iki nikishana hatu nko kumuri obushwere utagira ngo noguma no musheri no mukazi ngo nubirungi harebere kubabira hard konkogira tatshi otidika ino mukazi we ninyiri kuza futana no wanje otimbwene iki mukazi yagize rugumze no gukangugumira okemera rombanto tsitati okizo wanyi mu bishimwe eyo rukushwerwa yisho moye abera yangira kutaho byenyi konka yashobora ware yisho okimuka kwa speaker hamusho hagorosheka otamusheje wanje nkunda kandi yija abera takwenda kugumisirrizana kukwatana kakoba kenda obutagaywa obutashekerwa ngo watandika ikintu cyafu ngo wazo mbushwere bwakurema pana gumisiriza izuba ryahika urabehoshya horukuza nahabo icyo mugumisirrizana mugumisiriza ikibina cyanyu mutandikira ikintu iki kigenda mu misho nyoko nahereze kujunwa kandi umuto bagona bayitogo natukunda nkantu wekira beshi kibashatu bayitogo naza kujunwa bayitogo naija gumizamu hati cyagumana kinsasa ngo nyowe ntakangumizimu amwe nkanda bahonindira n'inzongo zo mutwe nkenterwero mutwe kwena ngo ikintu cyanjye kitarafa kitarindemo mbwene muzigumiza mu kibina cyanyu kitagaruka inyuma mukamoyitwa simwe ntwetenga gumizamu putting your purpose and goals together. Amina. Goals zanyu zibe zimwe mutebe hamwe target yanyu bemwe twagira ngo hati warfare ntwenda sente zishashure reka kwekurakura beshi ziriya katubesta kazimanyire beshi oguzi bika gebyo beshi reka kwebuza shashura abo kubirindwi ije kwika barita accountability umanye ko bintu bigenzire mukamoyitwa simwe obwirinde buza kwika mukama simwe ntwetenga gumizamu by God's grace I make this financial agreement with you because I love this group. You have that spirit. You love this group. ukajoininga group egi oyine rukundo narukenda ngo kizimu kirafu kirigemo hariho babukunya mukamfuguza yindo kukira yanjye kirigemo apana kura we zira kimwe amina ntwetenga gumizamo tariho kugira ngo warema byakorgamo wabirgamo. Pray over income and ask for wisdom. Pray over income and ask for wisdom. And wata mu byarahanga rahanga naija kwamageze no bwenge ekintu nikigenda mu maiso mutebe meze umwe haruhe bibindi no shanga nabanywaza biaza oshanga nkati kumwasinzire konka mwe bari kugumana amaizi ninde mwina amaizi hatebo zanyu ekyo nikimanyisa Yesu ari nemwe mukama simwe mwino kureba ngo ekintu eki cyaguma ho rahanga kishabire. Pray for your group. Don't take things for granted. No, you are here for the purpose. Tori ahabwa by accident. Uri ahabwa ikigendero rahanga bwinki yakuretsero mu kibineki. Shabira cha person wawe shabira akakiko kanyu embu bitaka akakiko tukaremerwe biti cha person na bit treasure witogu apana. Pray for your leaders. Work with them, advise them, be there for them. Tikakuzaho kashitama oyino kukishabira ekyo nikishana ko kutiriyo mbushwere tikakugira uti nkashwere rubona na shwera cyawo shabira umushije wo shabira umukazi wawe nibingi biri kumuramuza ahera aha nibingi biri kundamuza umucyara wanje Kate yatanshabiri nibingi biri kukuramuza umucyara wanje nantamushabiri. So tuyino kwemerera nka families muhembe cyoto cyo kushaba ahabwe kibina cyanywe kikugenda mu maisho mukama simu mbwe ntingo manyamwije mugere na mission coordinator wanyu agama organizing mugere ngo tuza Prayer Mountain sibe yo nshaba ekibina cyitu danga bashike hamashite kintu kigenda mu maisho. Hallelujah. Twetenga gumizirza kandi tukagumizamo ntwetenga kureba ngo tuhagira ibitwayirinda. Hariho 4 keys to avoid conflict over finances in your group. Number 1, keep no money secrets from each other. Esente zawe nezanje. My money is your money. Let us put our money together and we continue. Deka kujizaho. Then kia namba kabiri negira ngo set financial goals together. Set financial goals together. Deka kugira group egine ya Nathani, egine ya Kate, Elia ne ya Nankapana. Katugende hamwe esente zitu zugume hamwe zireke kuba ezo kunoko. Mukama simu. Tukore hamwe budget. Tugire budget yemwe sitagira ibiri. Kushanga haro kaka group uko ine budget yikarukurebero kumpora pana apana. Work out a budget together. So brothers and sisters, I encourage you. Mutandikire ikintu cyanyu murengo cyagenda mu maisho kitagaruka nyuma. Trust each other and encourage each other to stay within the budget, to stay within our group. Twesigane mwesije waba no mukiza honorege gumana omuhabura actually wanyu no muntu manyano noba wamaramani wareba ngo no mukiza amageze na experience guma hehe nawe otamuzahare kuza kumuchallenginga. No, be near to your leader muhabure noja kushanganya cyakare ekintu yakebemberage cyagenda mu maisho. Hari abantu bakira ko abantu baje mu office ko bakansoringa abashe n'abakazi no shanga umukaza ino bwinge nabwingura abo mushije umushanganira ka center creative ushanga umukaza mushije ari yaho asitami takukira kufaye hato kije umukaza kugambira ideas ubwo mushije takora ubwo mushije ta saving nyono ndeba ndi muri iki kibina nyine gisako nkozireke orebo umukazi rero duguru nubona ashobora kuturare konka amageze go ine genda mpora nawe guma no muhabura guma no mutsindikira ubona ko buri yahika umuce cyo rukwendabe mbe nani mpiga bagenzi banje ikintu iki kimutandikire kigenda mu maisho. Esente zawe nizo sente zanje. My money and your money are now our money. Isine sente zetu tuzakiya pasoni tuzakakiko tuzoha tuzoguwatandikira ikibina kushanga ryaho nyonka kitandukanye kukira cyatandikira umwoyo akakorabamo. Glory be to God. Konko buke izire kite abantu bakora bayine biconse buri kwingura byawe babikoze se bigenda mu misho mukama wita simu. So Bible wajishoma Bible negamba ha saving washoma Proverbs chapter 3 verse 9 to 10 omwibikiro ryanjye hagire sente nyingi zabamo Malakai chapter 3 verse 10 muretere ebimbikire muretere mukama mwejo kuhereza tayisi anebindi rahanga ku blessinga ekibina cyanyu ne sente zanyu. Love one another. Lastly, Psalms 107 negamba kusima rahanga. Negamba kusima rahanga. Niwoha kushanga rahanga yakuretsera mu kibina iki. Temba bazarahanga. Shosho income abantu nkaba umazima barebe mwerebe tukureba ngo n'ubwiga bumano kugira ubugenyi bwanjye mukayija mukantahira ubugenyi nkagira challenge inatunga mukayimuka mukankwatsa kura nimbe sims ntinyine bananga umujo wanjye ugurwera kana ashwera twagira ubugenyi bukawo ubugenyi bwabo twine ikibina cyitu tuketa mu mwana w'umuntu mwene bakayija mwene bakankwatsa ubugenyi mwene ngashemerwa bakangira ngo shitama ku muntu bitukura ibintu ekintu nk'iki kureba ngo wakirga munuze hone no bano yitegereza no tekatekaje hapana nahabwe icyo murebere hare murebe hare iki kibina reka kurebere imyaka 2 irebere imyaka 20 kare irebere imyaka 10 mu mayisho ahabo kuba nyensa kare numuza kushemerwa kukira hati mwaba muri focused mwaba mwine goru zanyu niziteba hamwe mwaba numugendera hamwe mwaba numuyikirizana bwanyuma y'imyaka 10 numwija kabone mureba ikintu iki kiri cyamani sente ziri nyingi mwine amataka mwine nebindi mwine nebyombe ko numutangara haza wa warigere mwana we eshinkafu sikuru nagumeremo gumano zongozo mutwe umuki barebo yera no kubeshereka mbwino targa guma zaburiga namushanju negera ngo musimera hanga. Give thanks to the Lord for his goodness. And also remember what God has done for you. Remember what God has done for you. So, nimba encouraging mugume hamwe. Nimba garra mwamani wawaza kugera mufuki buri kuri. Wawaza kugera iki cyanditse yakireke. Nangwa naraba kazana bengira bakira bashete ngimashana bashete beje baribize. Konka bacyari mu mbakwatse ikintu baza kukikora. Ahubwo nimba manye abacyara tabakukira kuyiba sente abacyara tabakukira niberinda abacyara nibena ba smart amazina gabo gagume garije abacyara nabaza ko mbere kintu umwamidik I know them. Nicyo ko President Museveni abaherize government ni yabo. Yes, they are faithful and wamho vunanyizwa nakora. Nahabwo icyo nimbihiga musimera hanga ibyabakorera hate icyo nakizo gambane mu nikibina nanyina ngungambe ne wonkaiwe harebera hanga kukorera garama ishinyi murebe yorigire umukushwerwa kwawe mukushwera kwawe iki cyura hati arahanga bero mwese guhamagara gawe gumano usimara hanga muzi kushaba mwege kushaba kandi manye kushaba nyine bamanya n'abashabi konka mwongere mu amani muze kundana nabakasheje abanyu muze kundana nabakaza banyu muze kundana nabimuzeyiro nabo muze kundana namurukora nabo tuze kube cyo kureberaho amina hatinyo wenkara gafutemba basi nkani nzambara najwara t-shirt natemba basi takwenda ngunte mwengoro buri mwandebe aze kumbuza ro hati twashikire Masaka hariho nshero nantoto twashikireho twayashora kugira bitwagura twabentagara ko mushije yandamutse yagara ko mbase atureveranda tumukama simu ntasimu minimum umusupermarket mukuru nagura muka kakacupa ka haraji nkakoyitse ai babe tanata kufa mbwene muze kwegendesereza mukume bitindisa byanyu muze kwegendesereza mugumisereza abashije banye n'abakazi banyu muze kwegendesereza tuongere Yesu hari Yesu woyine yongeraho ndijo mukama simwe okugira ngo waza kumusheje mbazi manya ngo waza kumushegure bishaka tibiri kuyamba ekiri kuyamba ni Yesu mukama witwa simu omukazi owokubanza onabere nshwera akafa yatsiga omwana omugurwire naija natunga yabandi babiri ahero nkuko nabagambira ondija kaija yafa kuyafire natura ntashwera bingi nimbemanya bamwa naija nashwera nimbaho bujulizi kunashwera ndijo nkanda kwenda kushwera konka kunahirize kabo mwahore kanisa yanzo maraka na ba bishops ngo noshwera kunashwera umukazi yazara umwana w'umwishiki okuzara kwabanza kwa yecanga kutwabere turi aho rahanga yamuhanguza kana kakojo omwishiki ari umuseniya tu ahati muhirenye mwabazagira umuseniya siri akojo kari umpifo kuyabera kuzara kojo kahiste no think imyaka ngetano hatka ine myaka 10 yatunga accident yahendeka igufari yenyugunyu hati ariyo nagendera umbiti ariyo bamukoraho ayosere nashasha konkate biremere bariyo bamukoraho akatinda kushemeza abantu bakimukora hebindi bari kumukora konkaho nakashemeza futa mu hip replacement mwenu kunko bani mare naguruka nebyoma nantuma mpeki mpakiriya ningenda nyengo mikoro ntamwine urabashije abandi bahure nibanjura bakaza baburiye baguruka hatogira utu what is this habwenki mukame bino bimpitseho nakwereze nanimba ho juruzi kubagarira mamani konka muntu wundi shemero kumfutaha ayimtsi ayimukane kiko nicyantangirira titendereza kundi kuba ningenda tukatubanze tushabira anshabira kundi kuba ndi muhanda ntindiyo ninyije antera tosibira utorije mbwene watunga kukunywa kaninkumanya kwirika ngo mikoro y'abantu nzarati yakwita koro kuboyine Yesu cyone kigeze cyo kubaho nko musheze naro mukazi rotekwa kukiraba mukando kisingure waboyine Yesu muze gumisereza kandi umusingure bigeze biri kubahikaho mukama yitwa simu muze kusingure bigeze biri kubahikaho yabana hameromo ba promoting oga junior iwor senior oriyaho hapana gumisereza deri buri kintu kino bunaka bwacyo zagumisereza kigezo cyo rukurabam yabana kigezo cyendwara yaba umushize wa wakafa yaba kicyabiriho hapana gumisereza noza gumizamo girote nyone ngumizamo tarwe kirinyemero mayisho yaba mukazi yarwara yaba mushize yandagaho yaba ba promoting junior ningumizamo korko gumizamo obunako buryahika uribe kitindisa cyarahanga mukama bampero mukise mukama barinda bakorere bembabazi mukama shora marraga hametama yanyu mukama tungure byanyu mukama hikirize biroto byanyu mukama agarire busyo kwikiriza kwanyu mukama bagarira amatsiko ganyu mukama agarike kwate nko kuwaberera buri agarike kushumbushe icyo cyakurigireho katushabe katwemerere terhange kitinisa eshagama yawe Yesu eshagama yawe Yesu eshagama yawe Yesu niyeto ojeza chimwe harumamano mushagama yawe Yesu harumamano mushagama yawe Yesu harumamano mushaka yawe Yesu niyetwogeza humagiza amaisho gawe ntukusima otekatekera hange byabakoreire nk'ikibina mu kitandikire mbwene hati cyahinduka sako omwaka gumuguhoire mbene murabo mukabungo n'mbihanga Yesu abayiro mwesugwa oterikishano reba bashomesa bayija kubashomesa bagamba ni mukurwa mukasheshe ureba habaye hatashemeire kandi ureba habaye hashemeire ahashemeire usimera hanga hatashemeire oyitese mukama kusasire urebe ikibere cyaza kuretera aba members okwetombo itera mbweno manyuti Yesu mbere nshobise mukama wanjye twejo maishoga muri gumwabaze tukusima abwizo barungero watuhereza aha wabishe mwaba basitamere bakarota ngo bateho ikitongore cyo kubasa gukora sente bateho banki igena banka mukama tukusima bahereza umugisha bahereza amagezi bahereza ubwenge buri kurugahariwe ohereza umugisha family zabo abaine undu zamitima yabo no mu family zabo zitambe kwaregeme yije mu kibine cye yashemererwe mukama twakweta obahereze sente zo kwikiriza kushashura emigabo kushashura okusevinga obahikirize byona beje bihikire bongere kushemerwa tushabira cya person nakachiko kona bajwe chamani bahereza obwenge okwebembera abantu aba bagabihubugabiriza mukama bahire sente aho kumayingu ziri account yawe base kubeya mani mukama twakushaba obalinda magendo balinda magaruka obazo maisho bazinyuma obakorere bikuru hanguse accounts zabo hanguse business zabo ozumaduka gabo zo mu office zabo zombe bwabyabo byente zombe bahingire obakorere bikuru mukama abajundu bajwe cyamana gumuyiro kwera batakajundu bajune abayine weaknesses zibine Yesu zibiye mu izina rya Yesu tariho kikurema oyino bushoboroza namani abayine ndwara zitambera hango hurire mukama twakweta gamba nitwe kibine kitwakishabira uyikirizo gambe nitwe shimi moyo wawe urkwero muri gumwanya deka mukama sakweji eburengiri beja ku celebrating 1 year mukama deka kurga izoberi bagende mu sho burengiri bless them protect them and guide them send your Holy Spirit to lead them send your angels to go ahead of them because you are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. We worship you, we give you glory, we honor you. Mukama twakweta gamba nitwe mukama kibine iki twakishwekesesha gama yawe members abaliyaha n'abari online twaboze nesha gama yawe twabashwekesesha gama yawe mukama kibine iki twakidedicating mu maisho gawe mukama ugume nabo utarabareka opuraninge nabo tese nabo osevinge nabo mukama twakweta horokushaba kwitu mbwene yikirize byone bitukorre usimuhimsuwe Yesu Kristo mukama waitu amina kandi mukama ikibine iki twakiguraho twakidedicating mu maisho gawe omuzina rya tate itwe niri umwana niri moyo kwera amina terara hange ngaro mukama waitu asimwe kute tendereza Yesu mwana kwandika Yesu omusaikwe kun guna sisane basa omu kare katshaba umugisha mukama baho umugisha mukama barinde mukama bakiza umusano gwa maishoje kandi umugisha gwa rahanga tatayitwe n'umwana mu rukwera guma hakibineki guma hasakweje guma hakakikwa karkwebembera guma harba members abaliyaha n'abataraho gwa rahanga gurinda makaganyu gurinda ubushoyere bwanyu n'abana bitu gubarinde n'umugende n'umugaraka umugisha gwa rahanga gurinde ihanga litu Uganda n'umwembezo wari n'abarako mukwatsa ba security gurinde kanisa mugishogo gumene gutujuna kandi gumene mumwena gureke kubaragaho ati nebiro byona amina kama gumene mwe
amen yebare mnonga Reverend Nathan twashembero watkoraje wathereza n'ikigambo cy'amani rahanga simwe congratulations once again aba FOG nka FOG nka Kampala Fruits of Gold tuine ekihebwa yekiyite kitukuza kuhereza niza kushaba Agatha organizing tugarurire mukama ahabo kuba mwaka gwaho ngo abaganda n'abajangwe ntasima ebura ajiwa so ntwenda kusima rahanga habo mwaka ntwenda kusima abantu mwena beija ebitagenda je mutsasire n'icyo twabasasira konka before all that nyenda garuka kwimtya chairperson I appreciate Reverend Nathan for his time ekigambo ky'amaani n'okutuhiga n'okutu-encouraginga n'okutuheereza assignment eitukuza kukoreraho omwaka ogutwaza kutandika from tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Ona chairperson weka yachiza abandi munsasire, next time we will do it better, and most of you will have roles. Omuhereza wa Mukama itwenka KFOG ntutiina Ruhanga kandi kutwabeire ntwiguraho ekibiina eki twakora omukoro nk'ogwo ogw'okudedicatinga. Haza bo otakeizire batujya ngu tugume tugamba Orunyankore mbwene ebigambo ebimwe kubirandeme nimwija kunsasira. Twakihayo omu maisho ga Mukama habw'okuba majority of us here nibaikiriza omuri Mukama narisho nibamanya ngu tihariho ekintu kyona ekirikubaasa kukorwa hatariho the will of God. When we are preparing for this, we have been praying. Omuzugustane nayanga ebirungi, and I think that's why in the morning yananda ngu atisire ebirungi ebyatuteekateekire konka twamusingura haza tosire tumusingwire akananda kutusingura bwabuso haza twamusingura, and we will move forward. Eze share tukushaba Reverend na time yawe na sacrifice, they are not in vain. Ruhanga neja kutublessinga nkeitwe kandi nakublessinga newe nk'omuntu. On this note, therefore, I would like to take an opportunity to appreciate you on behalf of these many members. Turubenjho konka abandi tubabasa abamwe ba online abamwe baine emikoro etari emwe n'emwe konka itwabi Yesu yikiriza ngu tubahere izooba ntukusiima munonga habw'okuba watombeka omwoyo. It's interesting ebyetu Ruhanga nabikora kandi bija kugenda omu maisho. So before we do a Thanksgiving ceremony, ntukushaba with due honor and respect wekirize akarabo kakyaka akuba members bakuteekateekera, and we shall pattern with church always. Mukama kuhereza omugisha. Thank you so much. Yes. And oba tukikore tuta ntushabwa, we are giving back to God owatuhangire watuheire amagara okusiima Mukama tokwija ngaronsha noba orikuba nosiima munywani wawe nomuha ekirabo. That's why we are gifting them. So as Kampala Fruits of Gold, nimbashaba ngu mwije tuhaye ekirabo eki owa Ruhanga batushabire ogundi omugisha, and then we go to another session. Pray for us some good music for Thanksgiving. Mwije bambe mwena twena nekitu. Wanyishusa moyo wawe kandi wape migisha kwenuka mbeshuro. If you can please, owa marungi agampimi ntukira nyomushana nanyekiro omufurege gwawe beshi kampi nintukiramu yomushana nanyekiro obutosha tuzakuta ino ndi oh kuhereza
kareka tushabe mukama twakusima munonga abo biri n'abazana bawe abari aha n'abatariho abateekateekera okukugarra n'okukusiima wikirize ebibahayo obiheereza omugisha bakwata aha savings zaabo ihaho baheereza omugisha kandi mukama ekibiina eki okikuza kuza n'okihindura ekyamaani muri Uganda omu Africa even in the whole world abaragumeho abarababaraho barebe Yesu ebo wakozere mu organization egi omugisha business zabo omugisha offices zabo omugisha amatungo gabo barinde amagenda n'amagaraka mukama twakusima ebyo nabitukorre and the blessing of Father, Son and the Holy Spirit be with you, my brothers and sisters. The blessing of Father remain with us now and forevermore. Amen. Mwebale kumpa ekirabo eki mukama baherezo omugisha ayo mweranga yongereho kamasimu.
Mwebale mnonga Kampala FOG Cooperative Society members rahanga simwe watusityaha tuineyo evening tea and we have cake also. We will associate after here and catch up on many things that have been happening in our lives. Yebare mnonga once again Reverend Nathan rahanga kutuhera omugisha. Chair welfare ninjirango to organize inje tushare keki, then chairperson ahereze closing remarks and we leave at leisure. So ninjira abantu batu represent inje, we cut cake. Chairperson welfare Madam Leah tuenda kushara keki welfare. Chairperson ninjira turetere na Reverend share keke eji. Then after that we will have closing remarks and we will catch up over a cup of tea and leave at leisure. Thank you very much. Aba DJ garira wakeshongoro cheza basha bacheza. That before cheza, please pray the one we were singing while giving thanks. We shall cheza after tea. Members, please gather around the cake table and we cut cake. Members, please come and we cut cake. Shall we do the honors of cutting cake and concluding our celebration? We are going to count from 1 to 0, from 0 to 1, since we are 1 year old. 0. Where is everybody? Can we all have all of us in the picture? 0, 1. Congratulations, FOG. Thank you very much. I will request the service team at the back to kindly come and start taking orders for tea for people as we serve cake. And then we'll hear from the chairperson who will dismiss us thereafter. DJ, congratulations in order to redeem some time, I will ask the waiters and waitresses kindly give these people some tea as they take some cake as well. Members, I see we are already in celebration mood. We're already catching up, but we have a few people abagira ngo baineba kwenda kusharinga ho bice munonga na nishabangu tubikirize bagambe, then chairperson na wene ija kutugambira I invite nje muntu kuza kutuhereza closing remarks. I hope that is okay. We are still here, we are still celebrating. I hope everyone has a cup of tea. Bantu mwemuretere Reverend some tea. Na n'abantu abandi batakatungire cyayi. So nanyenda kushaba Priscilla habe nwe yigura aho bakwenda kusharinga a few things. Thank you. DJ.
Ba members ba FOG, Reverend Waito, Reverend Nathan na Tukunda. Nyewe nina kagambo kache mnonga okusima exco team. Kamba nsime exco team ebembeirwe chairperson Waito, my sister Beth, na Dick. Mwebare mnonga, mwebare kutwebemberaje. Nyo nimbanza no conferencinga ebiro biriyo mwijiko kutwa meeting itwagizire bugorobi. Ikareta munko kujagaramo. Nahura nagira munka nko kubanganisa. Kandi obumbanganisa FOG ninjikunda. Abantu abarimu nimbakunda, abantu ahize nimbakunda. I'm feeling comfortable with the people I'm with. Konkasa mhangajan kadoshote iturukutora tuine direction. Mbwena hafande kavuma kuyana tugambara yagira ati abantu we yakigamba yagira ati fog nimwe muri kuza kugyombeka nimwe muri kuza kujugwisa ne yanyu own it nahura nagira ibanje. I think I've been in fog but I have not been owning it. Nimanyangu many meetings I have not attended konka ahabwe miromo mwene mirabanamo mwene meetings ezimwe nzihika ntarukunuya, but from today ninjirangu I am owning fog officially. Ekinkwebariza exco itwa abandi ba members hariho bwakwija suggestions discussions hat twena oshanga ntutera bethogo ebimwe nibizowa beth ebindi nibizowa dik, but eventually here we are. It is 1 year twatunga abahabuzi barongera izoba ntureba fog eye kugaruka. Mwebare munonga mwebare ogumisiriza ebigambo byitu mwebare our emotions our reactions kuba tutakubagenderaje tutakwikiririza mu bitekateko byanyu mutusasire turi abantu, but best tukikwine no sharinga fog no kijebembera endijo myaka 2 ningira ngo nabandi baza kongera yeshatu the entire exco team mwebare munonga Lea mwebare munonga. Nimpendera I own a company called Under the Veil. We deal in bridal turekabagore. Please support me, support Under the Veil. We are very affordable. We advise our clients and again we listen to their ideas. We work with them closely. Echomugora rukwenda nicho turukumukora. Aha kwetenga advice, we do it. We are located at the NSA building, Wargaha Shell Chiwature Nufumu Nozakuza Eriana Hotel. That's where we are. Please, thank you so much. Tuyongera okushabirana ekindi echeri zobareti yabe kindi ninyeteisa on my own behalf nabanda bata abajareti ninjirangu next time twatwina abantu nkaba ninga nitutwe nko meetinga kwitu buzimazima twena ntuza kuongeraho ahashaha twine kwate shaha kwenjoyinga ekigombe cyaitu. Mwebare munonga hanga baho mugisha. Merry Christmas, enjoy the evening. Come and see.
Yebare mnonga Priscilla, haina ndijo ine cyar kwenda sharinga. Okay, thank you.
Good evening to you all. Tukubanza wala mshaba nto mrungo. Dr. Tura Nantinganisa, sorry about that. He has forgotten that we are home. Konka Reverend Ayajang Tujirelav. I think that is it. Reverend Twasima, webare kutasha hayawe. Chairperson, you are the best. Konka wa watu jirete naga. Kakol kankateganisa. But we thank God ngwa heza washemerwa. Nyoni zagumani nkosa fog, but you will forgive me. I forget to put the K. So I'm a member of FOG, Catherine Atire. I'm a farmer. Nyoni ndio mhinji. Nimpinge binyasibiente. So my husband told me, and I'm now a supplier of urban farmers. So I thank God for that. In case anyone wants to learn something, maybe you can come and you learn from us, or we can learn from you too. I thank you all. Konka, na nyenda kwetisiza humwami wanje. Abe yaenda kuruga foga. Not that abe nenda kuruga completely. Konka, he's so busy. Even today, he had like 2 meetings. I kept on saying, but fog. So Beth, You should thank me. I had to pull him. Otherwise, I thank the MC of the day. Wow, you're the best. Thank you so much. Ahandi mukama balinde.
Yebale mnonga mchala Hilary. Dr. Hilary ninja tokuza kuruga omufuuga. Erizoba twasiringa twena ngoberi nekitekateeko kyargaho. Isn't it? It's onward and upward. Tukubasagaruka nyuma. So nani shabangu chairperson ajire some closing remarks. Oh, Dr. Hilary. Okay, afande keke.
Katavente ganira. Chairperson waitu, board members, omwahure waitu, Reverend Nassan Natkunda, FOG members mwene. Ningira twena ntumanya na hafu twashika ningira ngo buri muntu namanya mugenzi we nabasa kumbuga namanye face ninga mweti izina. Ona hakino utakamanya ndijo. Nanye kantu ari mu gishogu kusimaranga abo kwikiriza erizo bari turiya anniversary y'ekibina kitu. Omwaka tugorobi omwaka ntabasa kubaho ibintu bingi konka nsimaranga kureba ngo atubasise kure hato kurwo twatandika ebeiremu abamwe batitsegaho hati nyonka bantahizemu bakagaruka bantsegamo zo mbati simaranga kureba ngo tugumire kumwe twahezo gumwaka tikero kumwe ninjya tukiterero mu ngaro tibyangu ngarika nsima bebembeza bayitaba ninkusima besi chairperson waitu omuntu gumserizati hati numureba ntuzo kumbagura abantu batera amacumu nabamwe abagenzere no koko konka wamutahwa wamgira tumwereka katumuyiheho gutukuteho nakujya tinyoti inkuzo ansha bonke ataguzo mente manyengu ecyo bataha bekoreire bataha cyo rukotya konka bayino kugumsereza mwe nimbasima mnonga nikusima chairperson for being a hard working lady. Namwe ningira kutukumete bembeza bakazaba. Namwe kwara jotite hundijo mukazi. Ako abakazi bemere nako. Omushije kumwe natamo. Namwe ndiko kwakatamo mwatonga konka besa gumana abikuringa. Abakazi bayino kumusariza kwa mani. Namwe naho peso gwagiriye kuzakamara gumwaka kunogira ngo akare nkadiki nore dika kagumo gum finance yagumo kukonka twakirekera bese na dika banafana wo konka ku omwaka agira ayenda ku resigning baite bese ntukusima munonga yebare kuba abantu bo matemba ba iron ready mwebare munonga nikusima mwamedika newe orwaine nkomusheija ekibine kikuza kwemerera nibataho itwa ba board members tugumoko mukamori haija meeting tugabatutaroho but you sacrificed and attend those meetings ngargo mwakiserizo butaza kucelebratinga anniversary ya FOG nimwe bari munonga mbatere mu ngarabe bembezabo ngarika sima members mwena abagumizemu okugumizamo mazima yabare purisira kwa ruba bayangira tweet gihuka cyande tugende matka ntubarekire katube ntwangisereza obwo abantu bagenda roshuti babatekereza kibuna kandi ntagenda ba historical abakitandikira purisira cyareme kitwagenda tuborekereho kake mwe bare gumisereza mwe bare kugumaho okugumaho ko nukurungi hamwere no josi marhanga warebe birunge bikurugamo mbene mwebare munonga ani mbanza nanye no kwete isumwe no kukererwa buriza washiwe nibanza konka hati okumbe neterwa amana mengi for sure nonka gambira na members weekend kundeba kwangiye kugumira konka menka cyayira ntu weekend egiye ya anniversary ninde ko bandu mbene stana bayire yarwan hafa mawe nkura afata tent izobaru nambaye n'ikimwarebero mucyarateja tubatugire kuzika konka naragayo nagira nti ninde yo kuvuga n'ubwako kucyererwa ninde kwa kushikaha anniversary itweje mwenda hanga kinkwatsa no nakerererwa konka triste nashikaho mbene imbasima ni kusima reverend mbanze mu remero mo yaba ine yona konka yageza aho yije ubwo no mutima go kukunda yabarene kwetoka ijo kurra invitation yitoka ukashabira kibina cyo tukashabana iwe tukanywana iwe akacyayi bishika batakongera cyayi yebare mnonga reverend ogu I'm among the historical founders of Kitara Church of Uganda with him. Obyana abagambira ngo tukatandika vision choir. We started it as a vision choir twagitahiza mu church. Tukiriyo bwana butono konka twanda ngo tugitandike no barije abasere bete no barije kitubabene bashomone zo mu service yorome rwabo. Ranga kitaho cyakora hatereba cyace ntwari kugiye bembera. Mbene cyo naho katikisimira ranga. Is among the historical founders. Ranga ariaho yargaho yabo mburizi yabo mwahure yagarka jebembera. Mwene yo ntukusimiraho no kwijana yukashabana itwe mukamasimwe. Nkusima na beso kongera kureta abantu bakora presentation na yabo baselecting rota. Baba ari abantu shemerere ku bantu bayija kandi nubo bayija. Mwene mukamasimwe. No mwebembezi akuba selectinga quality nore no mshya yashikaha doctor yayehayo kutijoininga kugaraka kutereza lecture kandi eshemeka baneti yambo mu kibina cyituma mwene yabarebesi niyo kugira ejo vision twaturi principles of successful circle onse ya gamba mu member formed, not member forced. Member formed, not twakigamba principles. Hata nareba na imwe mun member formed, not member forced. Mukama simwe kubabo. Ababere member forced bakatsiga bagenda. Mwe ntona tukine member forced. Ni mangu naba kucyererwa nibacyererwa habo zoba bakorema meetings baremwa but they are member formed, not member forced. Mwene mukama simwe to principles of to mutugende member formed, member owned, member managed. Mwene naitwa aba board aba bantu abo audience kubara abantu batu interviewing tumanye ngo they are member managed. Bareke kubuze kibuzo kurra nambuza kinateka ngo nindiye senteze nateka na n'ikintu cyabo nibabashemerere kukimanya. So naitwa nkabebembezi n'ikirungi abantu baye nkwayaringa kuma ikintu cyabo kugenda kibagambira kugenda tereke kukihunikira twenga bayita mukama simwe nyina matsiko ngo na imwe members icyo rwenda kubuza no kibuza bakigambira umwami diko kwa yusire na tereza updates omuntu no mwanore mwakore cyo shemeye gukora konko iremere batakugira ngo waremwa kukikora abo kugira ngo you are not informed. Otherwise mukama beherezo mugisha abagarege nani shaba nani nsima no haneleya twine member wite nabo tungire ofererwe munyanya nare mutaireho nanka chati yebare munonga tukigumize mutwataraneho ngo kutushemere ngo kutwa nkakimwe habi twatandikire kibineki mukama berezo umugisha.
Yebale mnonga afande Dr. Hilary yajira mukagira iki yagamba nawe. Namshomesa wao. Okay.
Good evening, members. Mukama wita simwe. Hangana yebalo kutera hachibunu. Reverend Nathan twakushemerwa twakusima. Omba executive ninye muntu okukiza yokutaza. Onka tinkwenda kujantu munsasire echo tinkwenda kuchika. Ninja kwetesa nimwe mwayetesa. So konka ebyo byaro baju ranga simo kutera anniversary amheru ninsima chairperson I think ninsima executive mwena nyontarumu abatsigara mwena mwe bare mnonga to make this function abantu barabunsim to make this function how it is or how it was. Chairperson, I think I found Abe, my husband Dick. Mwe bare mnonga kuturondera the cream that we had today. Thank you so much. Kushitama mukateka nkutusheme kugira abantu ngaba. Twata kubasa kwegera hari abadeni tutahi kibina kiturijeho. Because everything has been said. Abantu bari binanke bari in high ranks kugira ngo baza kujoining ekibina cyitu. Sincerely speaking hatari white no kutureba Elizoba wambugana nkare ya nojo tunaza kujoining ekibina kire yarumu. So it is by God's grace. Ebyarhanga mbikirize ngo nebyarhanga. Kandi tureke kubikwatijaga. Ebyo kucererwa nebyo kubaho abantu kubura abamwe tinguza kubigamba ko batinda umugambe murunjo muri yebyo irakari yanje ndiza kweyongera batakumanya bamanye konka mwegarikemo abantu kuba kushika hashaha mushanjo twagamba shahina ukareba umuntu ayine cyo koza omwizina rya ntango kare nahoza konka noreba embo yuwakubirushitamye hansi yemeza konka ukagire byo koza nabajango ko tinkwenda kuza because I'm bad in that. So mwegarikemo twategarikemo kibinangiza kufa tango umuntu uri kubasa kurugomwa Dick wake up at 5 yanyumutse namjyanti tinkuza kugenda shahi 12 abantu bakayija mushanje nahika ku 12 I'm not going. So twahendera buri omwezire nemotoka ye we yahika shahi 2 nyona hika ho shahi 3 n'ekiceka. So you can imagine umuntu kwimuka shahi 11 because banamo we have said this function for 2 months. But umuntu abena akubuza akuterra akubuza nkota kurire ngutine function akuterra Friday. So nyowe ranga nsasire kanda mbase nandi ogumizamo. Ekindi ebyo binkuba ninkira kurana mugamba nate mwana mugamba. Chairperson your leader, everyone has to lead. Tari kujanga umuntu omwe nazaguma na safari ngo abandi muri yo mu comfort zone. Timu ene kurgaho hakaza hwendijo. Mureke kubishoma mukabihandika bikaguma omuri papara. Member owned. Nchimanyisa ngo you have to take a position. If the club is your club and you feel it in yourself. Tokuza kujoti no hor kubasa who was born to carry fog. Buri omwe naza kutekinga position. Teno wanshome secretary ngo muri muri kuza kujanga gumo mbyo kurya. Nguno irikango mchino irikango omukato. No. Mwena numuzakuza ha position ejo numukikora. That is when we are going to take our club where we need it. Twantwenda kutandika omwani. Ntuza kutaho group. This week Kase Flora afande Karinji numuza supervising. The coming week na supervising abandi. Tarabo kubaho ngo tubine byo gukora. Buri omwe ine byo gukora, but this is our club. Ebyatsigara yesabo umugisha.
Okukora tare abita niki? Mkama simwe nanye nibanyita Mary Singoma ndi member wa FOGA ndiyo murokore wo mwikiriza nasima Ruhanga munonga nanye ninyete iserizo nakererwa for the first time so Ruhanga nsasire nabo tikintu kirungi ko buryo murokore bakugira ngo wakererwa katongana narokaza on defensive mwe ningiro kumangu yakererwa hareke kuhoza azomesho Ruhanga yicureze ashabo kusasirwa nare ijaha ashabo kusasirwa nkoko nakushaba mwe nikiranye ndagambaho nanye nani insima kore twaheze umwaka itwabagomereho tukaremeraho tukarintwasiti umwaka hato celebrating nacyo tukutwara lightly ni insima executive members mwebare munonga bambi hati nanyenda kubuza nkoko bantu batushomesa aha no umuntu omwe wagira ati tube turi mu investment club nkoko twatandikire hati twalaunching a cooperative so nanimbuza are we opening for new members people to join nkoko cooperative erkutu guidinga are we opening next year how are we going about it mwene cyo nicyo cyakirye nicyo naninyebuzo mu mutwe so maybe kwa kugira wa kutuguidinga tukamanya ikitushimiye ku bantu tukora nicyo kinanyenda kubuza tinkumanya yaba it is the right time yo kukibuza iki nari kucyumanya yeah that was my question. Thank you.
Reveranda wewe bari kwiza kuba nitwe necyo mugisha gwamani umuntu warahanga kwiza kahendere mukoro yanyu kibanchoreka ngo yatandakaje chairperson witu na timu yawe members mwena ni kirungi ku celebrating a birthday and I think our birthday yeri izoba networeka direction chairman ya chairperson yanagamba ngu she's to hand over in a week's time tena cyetegereza je na handing over from the club to a cooperative. Dick will also be able to explain that. Can answering ekibuzo kya muhara wanje ogwe Mary gende kibuzo kye nanyenda kubuza Kampala Fruits of Gold Investment Cooperative Society Limited. It's a very nice name, but about Hatand Kendizo Rukunjiri Fruits of Gold Investments Cooperative Society Limited. I don't know whether aba Uganda benda kutujoininga oba batandika kwehaguraho bakatandika nkakara moja Fruits of Gold Investments Cooperative Society Limited, whether maybe tubasa kufuna issues, but you know the team which has really been with us is very competent in trying to answer that one. Maybe kutura buna mari kugerebe na agambaho baza kutuyamba to understand that ati ba Bill Gates ba Musk abasiza bakatandika na ideas ngeji hata idea je yatandikire in our informal interaction with Dick tukatuchera kugira idea ejo, then later mazima group y'abantu mwenda haramu Dick yatandika idea ejo dik yabanza yanteresa mu personally na dragging ebigere finally na accepting umucyara wanje yagumara out later ya accepting our family history of acceptance yo kujoininga club neyoreka ngu nitutwine kitukureba omiso ekintu kyakubasa kutwombeka twena tukaba a powerful force. When I was dragging my feet, omukazi yantamu urufungu yantamu umuru nesateji niwagiyingurire ati kuna abandi y'abintu binsobire amini ndiyo goko empawo ndebe sate yagireta atoreba ngo kintu nico nagira ntukwata akazinda araka beni wagambira abantu kumbire nagira ki na stani yanchema mbweno reba hati nazunwa kandi umuntu kaba yazunurwe tagira ki tagaruka nyuma. Ari bintu nyendanye baze team eji kujoininga these previous speakers nkakeke ebya yagambire. Thank you mwebare munonga kuselectinga experienced informed team knowledgeable kuiza kutuhereza information kwaturo musomesa wa makerere nkanye omukifokfo a long time is not easy wano gamba busanyoni mba na excuse ngere nagenzere but kureba ngo I have kept here indeed. Thank you so much Abel na team yawe, you have really selected a very good team kandi wareba team yagira ngo are committed to assist you numba muri abastani kuremwa kandi nora stani itwe na Reverend Ariana nora yatusabera twajibingo kuyahati on our birthday. Obuna abani impereza vote of thanks. I didn't want a very important point to bypass as by the way. I stacked my word and invited the Honorable, and Honorable declared his commitment to join us. Yes. Even the most experienced General Secretary, which in touch to Rumu, has committed himself to join us. Akobutu atamusende cherize, chairperson. You have heard, yajirangu, yatureba mumuramwa. Koreba muntu yakureba mumuramwa. Obusizo muntu abwetera tubamutera. Na no bukazi omuntu abwetera tubagira ki? Yeah. Abantu nka mucyara diki reya n'abantu abinkuteka mu kitinisa noreba reya is very authoritative. Reya yagamba wabo nambwena you pray you never became a teacher. Haboko bako ukayisangira mu class ruwenka. Finally no basa kufumi ngo mwana agambira isahindura isomero. Atana twita but a team like this one needs serious people, disciplined people. I think and I pray that we shall not repeat the mistakes that we made. Actually itwe mistakes zibasa kuba start kwataho munonga nkabantu, but the visitors we had hosted here. So yeah, so kuna abandi yawon teka njera we can now discuss. No twakuba turi nko kuturi abagenzere bakagenda abo kwiza bariyo biza abaruho ba committinga either to perish in it by staying in it or to progress with it so that we sound. Hati njirangu we need from time no manga that year of formation is very difficult and tempting. There are a lot of things we have to do. God willing, come 2025 on a monthly basis quarterly basis, and of course half year, and we keep on evaluating ourselves and see our performance. Transparency is going to be key number 1. Honesty. When we commit, nyokumba naji rom chintu. I commit myself. I commit entirely myself and FOG. Catherine and myself, we are committed to it. Committed to it to the extent that we can now discuss, we leave the board to discuss about, kwamba tugambira ati wayombeke kizimbe. We have been involved in construction. I'm telling you, in the next 10 to 15 years, unless we are very strategic enough. Therefore, we need, as a starting group, to look for short-term investments that bring high returns. Na not targeting market structures. Mwen sati nyona atandike hoteli yanje. Iwo kagendo katandike kintu ekikuza kurete sente izota kureba. Nyo mani mbanyine daily income. Mbanyine daily income. Ako na mwakora kina muragirwa kuriya. You understand? So anybody investing in food, something which they are going to eat, takuruzinga. The other time I was selling land, nkaguzita kankemyaka nkesatu dyanga kugenda. Hati kubo inekizo cha miliyoni 10 uba miliyoni 200 okateka hwenzu yawe je itugamba gamazu kitugamba norondana na yajigura nagira ki nabakwatamba kutumukome nabakutunda nabakukomerayo banka neiza netware enzo je yuano otunda. I think you are getting me very well. So in that regard, with Dick as our strategic advisor in terms of finances, and with the committees, we can see if we decided, for example, this is a case in point. Bambagambe embuzi twatagetinga tukarunda sento mufoga obatka ayitorazi yetu aziyaho tukagura embuzi zihakire probability n'umwana gumwe ona nka foge genere mwa kugura embuzi nka 300 hawo 1 month zikazara obwana zikabarukaga in 3 months tukaba tuyine embuzi rwenda. We were looking for embuzi 7,000. Situine hokuzia. Hinabire na yenda ngutuzumuhereze. 7 agenda reverend. Kaba kusende kereze mwini. Reverend yagenda. Reverend yagenda. Cheya. Hati atwa turiyo mu discussion ingiri. Assuming we have 300 goats, twazuchoka ziri pregnant. Ako nyobe bibyo kugurubwa obubuzu buto bwagaze kuza kusiba no karebaho ayikara yemere nyoti nkibikirizamu. Ningure zigiza nindisa ameza abiri nizizara. No sanganye ne population to investing in veterinary services and to reducing a death rate. Hati nyonte kateka twachukora, for example, chutyo in about 3 months numba mwene population yembuzi za higuru kumukusara mukugira ngo mwatandika kubuguzo bwana bwabo bwa Kampa nyina zaba zakire esente nizo mfoga noza kureborebe foga esente zagumanize yongera. Let's go. Yes, you have something you want to say, my girl. At way. At Mary, at no man, it was a mess of running somesa. Nkande inga background to the argument. I am now saying things which bring quick money. Twaje ati no manya fizera cyo kutandika ente nizibanda mana kasongora nkahinka yumbwire bokasana no jya numufuna ebite byaraje konka bihorotsere twafuna nke tutakagiro mbita kanaki tukagenda tukayore ebite bitu nkamaganaga 2 or 300 using the same ratio. Ente eyagura miliyoni emwe n'emitwaro nkaga rukuza kubandama o miliyoni emwe n'emitwaro nshanzu amutering inyombe nintunde ente ezo 2.5 million after about 3 or 4 months. Ejo ente no jugoba emitwaro 10 hata tano nyondi yo ni mbare kibaro atano times ente zawe nkamaganaga 2. That's a lot of money. And then you do it at least 3 times a year. That's a lot of money. Foga neba neekura at an exponential rate. Even in Honorable General Kavuma would not understand whether we are getting money from a secular society or we are really the people making money. So to kukureba wa compounding ngo turukingo manu gwitu, assuming we decided that project nugubanu gutusangisirizaho akube sente yo mwaneje yes kuya ho twazo mu business yo gugura esente yo mwana wetaga nayo kujita mutayimu 5 years 3 years of growth na nokuza kufuna ngo mwana watandika gufunamu. You need time. It is not a crop which you are going to harvest in a short time. The other 2 ideas I was discussing, Nzibaza tuhereza big step up. Therefore, if board really rotates around these ideas, we cannot fail to support folk with the necessary with the necessary tools we all need to move together and succeed together. So, Mary, you have seen your question can easily be addressed because I believe all of us, we have necessary resources to support where there is a need to support it. So, if those ideas come up, then we discuss them, we have clear memorandum of understanding and clear benchmarks. Certainly we can move very fast and succeed together. Nyon kwenkureba aho kwa nyona yuko bantari mchara wanje Kathe can always have a strong input. So Chair, without really wasting time, I think I have shared with you a few insights na sharinga nimwe a few insights, a few examples, and I have said, so long as we say we are committed to remain in FOG and support the growth of FOG in the most shortest time possible, we are promising necessary tools to achieve these dreams. Thank you. Yeah, because being open, I would say I am open and I am answering Mary's question when you find that the idea of the board is not to begin with my suggestions. If the suggestions are clear, the necessary tool is the question of land, which she was talking about. And I said the question of land is not a problem because that is a tool that we can provide. So long as, there has been a challenge, sometimes people raise questions. You come in to support, you are a member of a group, you come in and then you hear that the group you are supporting has sold your land. I get in the point. Has registered your land into the group's names. Those are some of the things they fear, but in most cases, united we stand. divided we fall. Agar hamwe nugoga atachi igufa kan goga nenachi enyama. We can decide strategically sit and say, let us move from this amount of money to this amount of money in this given period of time. After this time, FOG can, for example, will have developed capacity to acquire its own land. When you have capital, you use it, for example, to buy a land. Sometimes you become stagnated with your land. You understand? But if you have land, we can use the capital. And out of that, we also acquire our new land. You understand what I'm saying? So I have become clear by stating two fears. Two what? Fears. Madam Ngugu, Madam, two fears I've stated. You want to say something? If the two fears are not there, I'm assuring you the necessary tools are available.
God bless you, Doctor.
You want to say something? Yakwasubwa. Nkomuntu wene.
Tunakwasubwa. Kongani nkusima kugira ngo wataha that opportunity.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hata nore bintu by'abacyara noragirwa to make consultative meetings wara yakwata akazindaro yagira ngo she is very thankful. It means omucyara yatire mu stamp ekintu kiba kyagira ki kyahwa. So therefore I know we strategic people. You know why I have a lot of faith. Ekintu kirimo abakazi tukufa. Ito basiza batukafa kitingo manye kiranga ito ntukemwa munonga. Konka ekintu ekirumu abakazi abazire tukufa. Konka n'abakazi nibetaga a strong backing of men. And we are here really to back you up.
Thank you.
So now the body, you can quickly work out, because if you work out, we can see how the year begins and how it ends. By December, the same day or the same time, as we are celebrating the annual general meeting, we must be able to tell success stories. I think I end here, Madam Chair. Thank you so much.
Mukama ita simu nanye ningambaho kake just nko kuburi omwena yagira icyo yagambaho awizobere abo kwa nizo wari tujyo kushemerwa twashemerwa munonga ntsima rahanga as our first priority obutandikiro ndahanga ita simu. Who has brought us this far? It must be God. It hasn't been an easy year. So kurenga turiya and celebrating nature man, I actually got emotional. But the devil is a liar. So when we insist and know that this is the devil, because he's refusing a good thing, so I'm here to thank God and just add a stamp on the rest of what all the members were saying. See my chairperson, your dedication, your service, we don't take anything for granted. Committee finance, committee welfare, and we are not just saying it for the sake. I know everyone has said that. I hope you take our appreciation very seriously. We, of course, we can clap for you, we can come here and all mention it, but we mean it. It has not been an easy road. Your expertise, your time, your patience. Yes, this is a group that ntumanyana but it takes a lot. So we appreciate you so much. Thank you for the team that you brought. As I said, I just felt like, let me just add on what everyone is saying. habwokuba nibyo bigambo mwatuleetera abantu batukorage munonga and even us who were late ahu twatahiramu twagasirwamu munonga. And as we note, we all noted a few things. As we noted down, ebintu byona bitugasira nka group egi nibitugasira omu businesses ziitu omu maka gaitu mbwenu twagasirwa munonga. It must be God. God is here. And to stamp it all, na Reverend yatuburage, yatukorage, yatushabisage. We are a blessed group. We are just blessed. I don't know how you're feeling, but I feel blessed to be a part of this group. Just a few things I noted. Of course, time keeping yatukora kubi buri omwe nabasa kwa excuse ninga shabo kusasura, but we all felt guilty. I think it will not happen again. I think as we get out, we are going to note this, and it will not happen. I can promise you, everyone has been touched. So I want to emphasize to us, timekeeping takes agarka kuba kizibu kitu as a group. Because twashwara, and so what do we do? I think someone mentioned the strategies. I feel timekeeping is one of the strategies we're going to learn. Not so. So, nijangu nicho chanda kutuitamu bita hatsigara hanga simwe. We are going to emphasize a few things nkukumbuzi ya tugambira okongera hanga witu tugumize mutwongere horanga tugumize mutwongere rukundo mu kigombe kitu twongere mu dedication twongere mu amani na expertise twongere mu kumanya ngo we all need, as we have had all the points kati byongere mu kuturayongerera hanga umuranga witu nebyo biche. Let's continue owning our circle in any way that we can. I love you, all of you, and I am privileged to be a part of you. God bless you so much.
Musasire nyo ninchira gambiro kwenyima ati nkuchira konda bintu byo muzindara. I've noted two things. First of all, we have all appreciated baby FOG crawling into KFOG, right? Baby FOG transiting into, if you to see the stages of growth and development, see where now we are heading. So if we are making 1 year and we are now transiting into this, so you need to see, even if the doctors do not bring those strategies, but what you need to do and know that same day, same time, different venue, we should be accountable. This is what you need to look at. So for that matter, I would want to encourage the leadership. Really, you can't have your baby and you abandoned him for someone to take care of. Kuza kororo mwana. Because Madam Reya, Najarangu Yarha, Manyabiha, there are people who call FOG their baby. So you don't need to disassociate yourself with this baby. With that one, this is what I am trying to request. As we change, as we have seen the quality of people, I want to rate, even namely, you can rate yourself, see where you are. So same year, different venue, where shall we be? Let's look at that day, November this year. So everyone should be committed to see that day, a different day. So this one is in-house work. It is in-house something. It shouldn't be an issue. And some of us are even more committed and but you find someone comes under and goes there. So nibyona nyenda kubagambiraho nano kuba Hamza ngu okongera hari ibi byabantu bagamba. When you look at this quality, kandi ukashanga umuntu nayikomitinga kujoininga. Why do you need a lot of discussion? Why do you need a lot of talk? Otherwise, I want to thank you, and I appreciate the whole team to work with the team that has been at the forefront of this management and leading us. I wish you all the best. I only want to extend the apologies for my wife. She didn't make it because we have a patient at home. However, same day, 28th, next month, we shall be gathered at home in Ibanda to see Miraho recoveries. I've been having so many patients and have a baptism and have a graduation, so it's a big thing. Eh? So I will invite you at an appropriate time. So otherwise, Mkama Warinde, Merry Christmas. I think the management will communicate something for us to sit. So I want to begin from there. Chair Lady, thank you. I wish you all the best.
Narha. Munchirize. Kama wana burgo arhanga mashiwe. I want to close this event, but I will start it the other way around. Babuze buzo. One was about, do we need to include members or we want to bring in money? I think General Samu yabigamba heavy. So ito tugende tushitame tuerebe. Ntabasa grupo ije y'abagaiga ba Herzensi nari ntabasa ije y'abari kutandika. On a serious note, let's reflect. We are going to sit as usual. Tubasuggestingire bitukuteka. Haza mbwenu hatutwajundwe rizoba. Mureke tukunde ikintu cyetu. I think personally, I have one thing. Think kora chintu anyhow. Kandi kunkubanta kwenda kuchikora think kuchikora. So nimbashaba, with due respect and your dignities, mugende mutefoga hamutuma yanyu nkoko mwine ebintu byanyu byone bimutera hamutuma. Because I know, I have seen it. Imo mutagira ngo aba bakwija hagamba nitwe tubine cyo gukora, but they know the beauty of cooperatives. Nyino mugugu mwinje hamutuma gwanje munonga. This afternoon I got emotional and I cried because nareba abantu batakumanya oburungi bwarahango bwatwiniri to abanya-Uganda. How dare you? Most of them had jet lags, but they are here because of small us. Who are we in society? So ndetse kuchitura hecho aberi yakigamba mugende mutekibina cyito hamutuma kumaragire ngo tweta abantu bona beje batujoininge tubase, we will do it, and that has been my desire. Dhangana za kuchitukora kumaragire ngo tongere sente, we will also do it. So ekyo ntwija kubagambira how to go about it. Ekyo mara twikirize ntwija kuchikora. I think Doctor Noe agamba ha Kampala. I want to explain. Kokubano registering a cooperative society, nibakujangu indicate the area of operation. So we first thought, kaya so discriminative. So where do we work from? We said we work from Kampala. Habakuba office yetu mweri simply because ntubantu belonging to a certain district. I know kuba mazeta districts and what. And later on, we district yetu ya Nakawa. So we belong to Nakawa, so we called it Kampala. Kuonka, our bond, I want to explain about a bond. Bond means, what is that unique future that brings us together? It is one thing investment. So, we have our bylaws. We are going to amend and open the bond to any East African that has a thinking like we have. Bagira ngu tweje, so we will learn all those. And so we are not limited to Kampala. We shall go as far as even Kabale, Rukunjiri, Kabohe, wherever. Even Soloti, Arua, Nairobi, Dar es Salaam, those are our wishes. We are thinking big, but we shall start small. Hangari mwezi wetu, tuturukushabira bushabantu musasire tindu mburizi konka. I have passion. So I'm a doctor on behalf of these members. Mweni nitoba bantu mwetu ine favor ya hanga. Hata doctor aba bantu bara bagumeni bativi intu twabahaji. Mureke tukwatanise, mureke tusasira nebi tukushobezana, we look at a bigger picture. Thank you, doctor, and your wife. Abamanya n'abantu bamani yokonko bareba rero kunwa kujangu na nyenye nomuzego kwegaye. So, Doctor muri abantu bamani, we respect you and all of you. By the way jangu niye kuchira yobucha. So mwebare mnonga kwe hayo Doctor yebare kutita kari yawe kandi twe. I think whichever leader will come in, think manyo hangara turondere. Oba ninyi, oba nabandi. Kongani impamyangu we shall have clear procedures of how we shall deal with people. He's one of them. I want to assure you that we have land from Church of Uganda, 40 acres. Yesterday, I was talking to the same church. They are actually saying, we are going to give you 100 acres. So, chiriyahari twe nkahora hekintu njijangu enchingu manya tuturi bwavu hazorganda ndunteganisa. You know, mureke tuyimche tukwatanise. Personally, I can't make it. He cannot do it alone in a properties in a way. Konka kutukoba tu in a team. We shall build a bigger club. Musasre, we can sleep here because it is too much. So in terms of way forward, we are going to meet as executive committee interim to bagambire the roadmap and we will approve. We intend to have our AGM. It is a requirement of the law that when we register, we hold the first meeting 1 month after. So we will have a meeting possibly in January. So ebinje ntujja kubidiscuss injiroko. Now I want to thank abantu mwena mugumire nomusima. Nyowe ninjira ngo mureke kunsima kureka mwesimi. Aha wenji hatshi n'abantu abine narishante ine diki narishante ine leya n'abandi bona numjangu kibina nkibaho omwe narete sente omarete obwenje izoba rumwe tutongana eriya kabiri tusiba turije eriya kashatu and here we are and the journey is still very far. So we accept each other's burdens. Mero gwatira kuchingambira buri mama nyobwere mwabwe konka we chase a big picture. So I want to thank our chief guest, our Jenzere, Honorable Kateshi, our keynote speaker, our one and only General Orokwashomya Hansi, hawa banya Uganda. Wenito bahaba foga mwebare mnonga. Na when I ever narhanga monjere ebiro bingi because we need such people. Our panelists mwabareba ababasima bumukureba, those are big people in the country konga hanga yabaturetera. Neto tukwesima kureka nemba bazarhanga. Interim committee ntushitama tugamba aza baba batari banje nyenga. Ideas many times in ba consulting ngomo banjangu na abarsiani I do over consult. But my thinking is, echiteka teko chanje, kuchikuterana necho ndijo, it makes out something good. So nuko tubesere tutyo, tushitama tugamba. Mbwenu mwebare kwikiriza executive committee obumwembeire nimbaba ni nyanga munyetombe itera mbwenu munsasire, but eventually we have all achieved. I want to thank our esteemed members. Members abenji tukatandika hamwe buri omwe sofa ntumanye ebibi bye n'ebirungi bye konka mwebare munonga manye obusente bwitu obukye butukwereza nanye ndumu nubwingi omuntu akagamba ekigambo buriya agira ati esente teyerwa mu maino, and it is true. Konka mwebare guma numuziha kandi nangwa mutakumanya ezikuza kandi tutakukora the best accountability I think the best accountability we would have done konka mukatwesiga mwebare munonga haza mugumizaho neto twatukiri mu leadership omu esente zanyu tuzirikwija kufa. One time I was at a bank nihayo sente zikaziri about 10 million and I didn't have any single coin. But when I was entering my small car, nahurira karyangira ngo obeire omwesigo mukake nanye ninja kuba omwesigo mbingi. Among the people that I was giving the money, now menguri kwate mtware abiri yajimpa ntajumushabiri. So people, let's trust each other. Konkare kat building and processes, we will do that. Konkamreche focusing at a bigger picture. Mwena mshira nko kwemera katita kariye numjana kutemba bazi. So I thank you members. Each one of you nyo mazimo mwizina lya hangoria numurumu nanje, and I am glad she joined us. Nyo magaraganje, I am there because of people. And I love people. Each one of you has been useful to me. Aba mwana bampe sente. Aba mwana banjangu toraha. Aba mwana banjangu nechiriya. Na aba bakora aba mukureba. For me, if it means kneeling down because of people, I will. Because I know their importance. So mujende mshitame tuteka teche, tubuildinge, klabweje. Abana betu nyanchakare. Babe, they can follow our footsteps. I work with the circle. I am privileged to be among those abajitandikiri. And today, kokureba abana baba generals, abariho n'abafire n'abakiro nka General Samuel. Aberere babo nubejantu bahemera. For me, I get happy. So why not us? Let's not limit our thinking. Ngunanke inoro bwana richoro washinyi wondunyitsaki. Twena tu inoro bwa twena tu inebintu bibi, but let's put them aside and look forward. Thank you very much, members. Mujende mureta abantu banyu. That's my wish. Nkanye kabesi. How I wish each one of us, all our siblings, start and join FOG. It doesn't matter how much. Bab shobo rebion. Hanga no mwesigo nani takumangu nebergai. Murechata hemuno mtwarogwe. Murechata hemune mtware shatu. Most tukabinga employment ejeri omwihange yaheza abana babantu. Bakaba useful when they have become useless because of unemployment. Mujende mchabire hanga tukore narasha tukozese tukore ekintu hanga cherezo mugisha. I have thanked Madam Charity, our MC. Hati, leadership ogumiri. You know, I think each one of us here, at least, no one command a business matter. Kongani mba, ne monko kumkumanya nimba ni manya strength ya buriomwe. Kandi haramuno moyo rukwero mwoko akutoreka nabanja babintaha nabatutura nturara hamwe hakiro. Mbwenu mcharo gwa akatukoro mkoro last time. And little did we know she would do such an excellent job. And that's the power of working together. Tubiri ntuenda kureta baba mahure manyabaha. Konkambe rogo ya tabura. Lero na tabura na mpabura nyonkanyi. Na fande karinji. Taking a decisions after I have over-consulted obani ntura monsasiri. But that's my nature of leadership. Which hating mpurebyo gumpurebyo ria hatichinstamera. Nsagara mkushara mkomuntu. But I thank God for the decisions that we have taken. Dahanga tuberero mwesugu. When you are a charity, for your time, for your expertise, no wonder we are blessed. Thank you very much. Ijoka tostingo mkaya we otakutumanya we were overwhelmed by the love. When the family visits mreche to revive inji. Kebitan to it. Finally, I want to comment on the issue of time. We have learned, and this has stopped. It has stopped actually. It has stopped. Na nyenyenka ndio maha bacherezi. Konka njenzire ni nyetesa. And over time, I want to make it. I want to be an excellent person. Intina embarrassment. So if we say 3 o'clock, let it be 3. That's when we will go for. Yeah, I think I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. The future of KFOG. Those who are committing to stay, please stay and bring more. We have the interim board, which will run up to January. We are going to elect a new board, a new supervisory team, and a new nomination committee. So mu volunteer nje muje mukore kibina cyanyu tugenda umesho na policies nebindi. Office yetu hot is up and running. Soon we will recruit a new staff. So ahandi mwebale mnonga, thank you for being available. Abirhanga yabasiza tfererwe abanyabuzare betu apandekeke n'umucyara we na Eversoni mbashabire mwemerere nabo. We shall be letting you know when the burial is. Haboko muntu wagwira heru so tutkabimanyire. Ahandi mukama ho mugisha mwena kandi mwena nimbakunda. Kandi mu izina rya Ruhanga. Abamwana bajyangu nyine pretense. Haza nyoti nyine pretense. Kandi mwena hati ntubana tugwanka ikatwizire ngutwatana sembo shato kwangana ntwangana. So Ruhanga bambere mugisha. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I pray that we have a very wonderful year 2025. I want to appreciate our service providers. Ogomwana Kanyesije has been excellent. Our DJ and the rest of the people. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Mtataha ntenda kuzina za cheza nevindi. I thank you. God bless you so much.
Wanaleta